That's weird. That's weird. Shh, quiet. Business? What's business? Looks the same. A little rigid. Casual 3. Yeah, that's good. That's it. That's the one. God damn it. I might as well go back up and get some food. Let me see here. Let's see. How's it going? I need a Mike Block murder meal.
Oh, sorry about that. You need a mic block meal?
Mike Block.
Mic block.
Make it
All
water.
right. One diet ice?
Water.
Diet ice?
Yeah, diet ice.
Okay. You want that vegan or with meat? Sir?
I need real meat.
You need real meat? Okay. No, I heard you get a lot of it's a lot healthier for the vegan option.
No. If I don't get the protein, I'll get lightheaded.
Oh, that's 12. Alright, man, it's on the way. Enjoy that meat, bro.
Thanks, man.
Don't eat it too fast.
Thirsty. I need a drink.
What's up?
I need to go to the clothing store.
Ah, look, there it is. I do have it. Let's see what happens. Okay, we gotta go back here. All right. Check a box. A modus operandi. Gonna walk through the tunnel of death.
It's a running fool. Breaker, breaker, picture taker. Any other taxi fools out there?
Shit, I gotta sneeze. The hell's that? Ah, la 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 la. Oh, I wonder if streamer mode's a thing. Maybe it's not a thing here. I don't know. Oh, I still hear it.
Welcome to the collective.
Hey, Felix the Destroyer. This is ONX. I think I might have jacked my sound up here. God damn, I'm still hearing that fucking music.
It's because it's 1 block over, dummy. Just get away from it.
Oh, there we go. So I got out of the range of it and my engine noise comes back. There's a lot of ways. I'm to be honest with you, I'm only like day 3 here, but I've watched a lot of people play. So this is my second day streaming here. There's the economy's pretty tight here. This is a whitelisted server, so you know, you got to apply to get in, and you probably need some history. You know, played other places. I think a video app goes a long way. I mean, I can't say for certain, but it's what I did, and some other folks that have gotten in, that's what they did. But so anyway, the economy's kind of tight here. They've loosened it up a little bit because they just did an update recently, from what I understand. So like there are, what's kind of cool is the jobs, the businesses aren't player owned. They're just kind of open, so anybody can do whatever, you know. Like this Up and Atom here behind me is a restaurant, and so you can go in there and just clock in, you know, and go to work. I'm not sure how everything works in there. You have to talk to some people to, you know, to figure out if you don't know how things operate. So like I'm you know, I got in the taxi here, and there's passive income when you sign on a business, even if you don't do anything in there. There's passive income. I don't know if they've got it geo-locked, so if you sign on at Up and Atom, you know, and you leave the area, it might clock you back out. It usually tells you. Like me in the cab here, if I go clock in somewhere else from my cab, it'll clock me out from the cab job. And I think all the jobs pay about, you know, $200 an hour. That's for your, you know, your civ law-abiding jobs. Now there's, you know, other things. I haven't got into the nefarious stuff, but you know, people grow weed and they, you know, sell it. There's missions you can do or whatever. You got to find. There's an, without giving things away, there's a mechanic. You know, a game mechanic basically that will open up like criminal missions for you, things to do. So if you don't know how to do it, you're going to have to figure it out, you know, or ask, you know, get in and you role play. So you can get these criminal missions, and then, you know, some of it might be involve weed that you've grown that you have to go and distribute, you know, which is risky because cops get called. There's house robberies and stuff that you can do, but again, these are all mission driven type things, and depending on where they are, you know, if it's a house on a gang street, good luck, because they may or may not let you have access to it. And then you take, you know, like if you rob a house, you take the goods from the house, there's a place to go. I'm not going to reveal that, but there's a place that you can go fence the stuff, you know, and sell it. The cars, I think the cars, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the way they run the cars is like you go to the PDM or whatever to buy a car. It changes. I don't know how often it changes, but it's like they don't have the same inventory all the time. It's not like you got access to every single car in the city at any given time. So you might go there They've got new cars and used cars, I believe. And so, like, say if I'm looking for a Chevrolet, I go there. I might not find one. I go there, later on in the day. Um, then I'll, maybe I'll find the Chevrolet. Maybe it'll be a price I like. Maybe it's not. So it's kind of neat in that way. This place was touted. A buddy of mine started streaming here. He applied, um, and got in and started streaming here. What's the greatest thing that I've heard about Onyx is that it's the level of role play. There's, because they whitelisted, and I guess they're pretty good at, from what I understand, they're pretty good at policing the place. So you don't have the shitlords and edgelords and stuff like that. But this is weird. Let me get on. I feel like my sound keeps resetting on me. Let's see, game sound. Let's bring that up a little bit. I wonder if it's because there's people in there in my voice proximity. I'll bet that's it. So, I wonder if I got that set up. So I think that's what it is. I've got, in the setup, there's, if you're in certain proximity to people who are talking, then it'll turn the game sound down. I think I've got that turned on probably. See, what the hell was I going to do? I had something planned, I can't remember now. The whitelist, the wait time to get in, they're inundated because there's a lot of people that apply to get in here. So it's months if you don't pay to boost. If you pay $20, they'll review your application within 14 days. When I paid mine, I was lucky. They were in a push to get through. They were pushing their staff to get through these applications, and I got mine approved within 4 days of doing the $20 boost. So I know people who paid the $20 and it happened on day 14. But I mean, they've still got applications from like January. I think they got all the December ones done, but maybe January, February that are not paid, that they're still working through. I haven't yet, but I can. And then there's, at nighttime, prime time like this, there's a wait to get in. There's like probably 69 people in line, and they've got a cool function the way you get in the city. It's not through like the regular 5M thing. They've got a web page, so you go through their web page to get into the city. And if you do like a $30 a month subscription, you can basically hold your place in line. So like say you get on in the morning when there's no line, and stop your place in line is number one, and it'll hold your place until you come home in the afternoon and you're ready to get on. You should leave the web browser open. It may push you back one or two, depending on more, because there's people with priority, like I think city staff, they've got priority to get on. So they'll jump through. Let's see what I'm going to do. Is that it? No. Is it directory? Oh, yes it is. That's right. Add listing. There we go. There we go. So what I like the fares that I had from the other night, my old modus operandi, man. You go sit someplace, high traffic location, like I would sit up at the Up and Atom, and I think I had 2 or 3 rides there, one or 2 different guys, and then go to the courthouse. That's another good place out there by the hospital. And so while I'm on the clock here, I'm earning 200. What I want to see is if I get in another car. See, because what I'm thinking is I can get the taxi, and like if I had my own car, although this has 6 seats, it's kind of a shitty van, but it works. But like, say if I want to, run somebody up the mountain or something in a 4-wheel drive, like my own vehicle, if I can clock in as a taxi, and it'll. This is very easy, slow. And it'll keep me clocked in, because I don't think it clocks me out unless I sign on to the job. One thing I like about these rainbows is it kind of marks like where things are. It's like, I don't know if there's anything here or not, but I found stuff that I was looking for, like where the little sign-on dudes are and stuff. It's just maybe just be regular decoration here.
Oh shit. I'm stuck in a pig pen.
God, these trees just freak me out, man. I feel like I'm on a different road. I'm like, am I going the right direction? You freaking hide that.
That's a nice looking RV. Go take a shit on Charlie's camper. Except I don't know which one it is.
police officer on the side of the road and pick him up. Be a nice house for Charlie right there. Do they still have trailers at all, or is it all houses here?
What's up, little doggy? You need a home? You look like some kind of decoy bait. People steal your shit in this town.
God damn it, I saw it. Where was it?
Oopsie.
Saw it open. Blech. Maybe you can't. I saw the word open. It showed up.
Look at these luxury apartments.
I don't know if we need to talk to a realtor to rent one of these places. Oh, there it was. What is it? Alright. I guess that's no. Oh, it's that thing. All right, Tim. God damn it. Well, I guess I got my window down.
I said I like the wind blowing through my hair.
I don't know what that is.
Let's see if there's any sick people here. I don't even know how to answer the fucking phone. I'm gonna have a phone call.
It might work, it might not work. I don't know. So we can go up to 80, so maybe 85, 2, 3, 84.
One thing I'm not sure is the paychecks. So you can collect your paycheck once per day. So I was on the clock last night after I checked my paycheck, so as I get carried over to the next day, and then so like if I went and check the paycheck, then it'll tally everything up, what's owed. I hope, because that would suck otherwise. giveaway. Oh, is that fucking music again? That gets me fucking blocked. I'm gonna be pissed.
Hey, Slim, you up? I wonder what happened. I just put my own name on one of these stars.
Let's check out the news. Doing it. Stop. It keeps doing wave 4, wave 5, wave 6, 7, wave 8. See if Orange Justice is in here. No. Boss? No. just slash dance. Does that bring up the dance menu? Trying to learn. It was yellow.
Oh, hi. How are you?
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Stereotypical used car salesman. That's what he reminds me of. I don't know why.
What'd you say, man?
I said that was an awesome park job.
Oh, appreciate it, man.
Whatever there's court going on. Oh, look at this. $8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. now. Wait. Is that Central Time?
What is this shit?
Friend, did you vote? Did you vote, sir?
I did not.
You have to come vote. Come on.
Where do I vote?
Go into the voting booth.
Oh, he's in a voting booth. Okay.
Yeah, and then you just vote for someone. I would recommend Christoph. He's a great person.
I think so.
What'd you say?
I said, you think so?
Yeah, I think he's good for the city, but you should vote for whoever your heart feels.
Well, I don't know anybody, so.
Well, Christoph's a good guy. He works at the DMV.
Oh, does he have a radio voice?
Yeah, a little bit.
'Cause he's the one that sent me the back of line like 4 times.
Oh, no, that's Bob. Does
No.
he talk like
No,
this?
it wasn't Bob. It was I think it was his deep voice. He's like this it's like real radio presence kind of voice, and I was like,
Did
wow.
he have blonde hair or brown hair?
It's brown hair. I think he had some facial hair too.
Christoph doesn't have facial hair.
Or maybe he had a darker
Did he have-
complexion.
No.
Oh, okay, that's not him then. All right.
No, Christoph's Polish.
Oh, I can vote for that. My name's Spitzner.
Oh, yeah? Yep. Chris, I can't even pronounce his last name. I just know that it's Polish.
Yeah, I'm Melvin. Melvin Spitzner.
Nice to meet you, Melvin. You drive the taxi outside?
Yeah, I start my own rideshare service.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm
You should
Melvin.
try and build it up and get like a bunch of people underneath you, like a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, it's Melvin Sandy Express. I'm just like kind of milking off the taxi service in the city for now.
So wait, you said you're Sandy Express, so do you run out of Sandy?
My motto is unless you think this is too much, but I'm gonna say $100 anywhere in the city.
There you go. That's pretty good.
Yeah, $100 per head. So if there's like
Yeah.
6 of you, it'll be like 600. You know, if you want to go to Polito, but anywhere you want to go.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. I hope it goes well for you.
We'll see.
And you got yourself a taxi van. You
Yeah,
got a
that-
bunch of people in there.
Yeah, they carry 6. So
Nice.
like I said, I'm borrowing that from the city. They got them down there. You can just grab them.
Yeah, well, I wish
Wait,
you the best
VIP
of
sold
luck.
out?
What'd you think?
VIP sold out?
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are performing the event, so you'll already be up there. You don't have to worry about it.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And what was your name again?
My name's Lucy Mattingly. Nice to meet you.
Lucy Mattingly. I will never
Yep.
remember that. I'll try to remember Lucy.
It's okay. I'm gonna go say goodbye to my friends, though.
That's
but
fine.
you have a good one. Good
All right.
luck.
You're coming with us, right? Figure it out.
Hello.
How's it going?
These.
What?
Sorry. These are the combos, but if you want, I can also show you the menu.
Yeah, I was just taking a look to see what you had over here. I looked at a food truck. Yeah, I'm still kind of new.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Well, we are Born and By. We are an arcade /
Did that guy
cafe.
just throw a drink at our... Anyways, sorry.
Yeah, I ignored it. It's fine.
Hi.
So you guys got a storefront somewhere?
We're trying
yet.
to buy Popular Street. There's an abandoned arcade shop, so we're trying to, buy it, refurnish it, get it going.
Popular. Where's that? Is that down by the beach?
No, literally opposite.
It's like closer to the right side of the city near PSP.
Yeah, on the east
kinda,
side.
Like on the same street. I don't know
Like,
if
do you
you ever
know
been to the
Olympic
bike
Freeway?
shop.
I think I might know where that's at. Is that kind of close to Mirror Park?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
They have
yeah,
they have like a what the fuck law building over there. It's a little upper than that. It should be right there in that street, popular street.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What do you guys? You just gonna sell food there or other stuff or what?
Yeah, we're gonna sell food there, but it's gonna be like an arcade shop. So we want to set up some games, some arcade games, VR games, board games,
Oh, that's cool.
anything game related. Yeah. Hopefully have some city games, you know.
I've done VR before. Have you ever done VR?
Yeah, that's the end goal for us.
You got to be careful doing that. You got to have pre entry briefings, safety briefings. You got to tell people. You say, look.
Oh yeah.
First thing you do, don't run. You don't tell them
run.
that, they're gonna go right through the wall.
True.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have harnesses
gonna
and
hit
everything,
someone
like
in
a
the
whole
face.
safety.
Yeah, and you say don't jump to the floor like you're jumping off a building because you're gonna break your knees. I've seen it happen. I learned quickly to tell people.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't got there yet, but when it comes with 100%, think about safety. You know, obviously.
So I see y'all dressed in you got the purple theme going here with your shirt and your and your menu signs and stuff. Is there a significance there?
No,
None.
just like not really.
It's just like when I think of an arcade machine or video games, I think of
Yeah,
like Galaxy, you
the
know?
neon colors.
Yes.
The neons, the galaxy
Black
colors,
lights.
the purple, blue, pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet your face mask would look pretty cool under a black light.
Oh, it would
Yeah.
look sick, actually.
That would be cool.
What were your names?
I'm Habibi.
And I'm Ghost.
You're Ghost, and you say, forgive me if I pronounce it wrong. Say it again.
You're good, Habibi.
Habibi?
Yes.
I'll try and remember. Habibi and Ghost. I'm Melvin Spitzner.
Okay, Melvin.
What up,
Nice
what
to
up?
meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
I'm driving that taxi over there, and
Okay.
And I'm starting up my own rideshare service. It's called Melvin Sandy Express. $100 anywhere in the city.
Hell yeah, that's nice. Just be careful. Tow truckers drive by. You know, they always like to check parking meters and
Yeah,
they hate
I
taxi
paid my
drivers.
parking
Just be
meter.
careful. Nice.
Yeah, I know the ins and outs. I look around.
Oh yeah.
Did you take any food? Did you want to try anything?
I'm not hungry right now. I had some food,
Oh, okay,
food
okay.
earlier. I still got a sandwich on me. So.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I just came down to check out your.
Thanks.
See what's the
Thanks for
critical
coming
hit?
by.
Oh, it's a
That
drink and a
is-
sandwich.
A drink and a. We
Yeah,
have some
it's
spicy
wings.
wings. Yeah, and it comes with a drink.
Nice. So I see.
Do you
got
want to see it?
One by
We
ones,
can, I
two
can
by
show you
twos, 3 by
this.
3s, 4 by 4s.
Exactly. There's more details on this document that I just sent.
Oh, look.
And you can see all the menu items.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. It's like very gamer
The
themed.
Final Boss Burger is all digital. That's cool.
Yeah. Looks like a robot looking boss.
Dragon
Try
Loop
to
for the
cut
hot
our
wings.
veggies. Yeah.
What are those XP sticks? What is that? Chicken, cheese?
Mozzarella, yeah.
Oh, you got
Mozzarella
this little
sticks.
Tetris salad.
Yup, exactly.
And you got these joysticks. Are those cinnamon sticks?
Yeah, like churro.
Oh, then we get down to drinks.
Gotta love the drinks.
Those are special, man. The bathwater is this top seller.
So I would imagine it's I've been on the internets before. I know what it is. I just follow all kinds of ne'er-do-wells. That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Hey, if you ever get hungry, we will always be around. If not, you can just call us.
All right,
We deliver.
you guys always here?
Not here. We like to move around.
Yeah.
You got where your favorite spots are?
Well, for a while, most of the time in front of that arcade shop on Popular Street. But because it's a food truck, we thought we might as well experiment with different places. So if we're not over there, it's either here or maybe a little bit higher up in the city, just like Vinewood area.
This is probably a pretty good location because you get a lot of people coming in and out of here maybe in the hospital.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we had a lot of medical people come in and buy some food.
Yeah, I used to run a taxi service in our city, and I used to hang out like in the front of the hospital because people always getting messed up and come crawling out of there. Need to get back
Yeah.
home or their car or the garage or something.
Yeah. Smart.
I used to scrape if I had to like scrape somebody up off the pavement, and come across somebody
Yeah.
down. I would take them to the hospital, and I charge them $300 for that for the cleanup fee.
Okay.
And if it was like a cop, it was like $1,000.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait.
providing
What are you
service.
saying
Just
here?
provide the service, if you're
Okay.
shot down on the side of the road, there's no ambulance or something, just pick them right up.
Nice. All right. All right. I'm gonna take this customer.
You got him?
here.
I'll be in the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it was nice to talk to you.
Yeah, I'll let you be the customer.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. You got a menu or
I
anything?
do. Let me show you here.
Don't forget to scroll down for the combos.
Yeah, our combos are on the bottom.
Let's play some hoops later.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah, new city. Sorry, didn't see that. You're still here, Pano? ONX.
Come on, man! Get out of the way!
What's going on?
Oh, shit!
What the heck is happening?
You're tying up traffic, dude.
Unbelievable!
Boy, you should stop staring at the tree. Stay live. Snap
Watch
out of it,
it.
sister. You two, snap out of it.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, you were in a cult.
This is just a this is a city that's it's a whitelisted city server that is always chock full of people, and here's where I'm playing currently. I may play other places too. INRP, we shut it down due to lack of interest. Nah, I don't know, dude. I'm done with that shit. I'm not fucking. I will not be staff in another fucking city again because it's just. You know, you get something built up, you get it going or whatever, and it's there. You know, you kind of get sucked into it and stuck into it. You know, it is what it is, team effort sort of thing, which is cool. Can be cool, but now I've been there, done that, and it's like it's not worth the, in my opinion, it's not worth the emotional, mental energy.
That shit is burned into my retinas. Shit, man!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
They're all falling asleep.
Excuse you, asshole!
You'll thank me later. Went back to sleep.
I wonder if they, I don't know if they got props in here. Let's see if they got props. Nope. Let's see. Guitar? No. Oh, that's sad. Cigarette? No. Cigarette?
They don't have the props.
Must be the garage I'm hearing underneath. You close on a house? Oof. I hope you got one of them good veteran rates. One of the cool things is there's this new camera system this place has. So you can pop it around. Let's see, up, down. So it's really good for like setting up. You can get in close. Like when you're in the car. Yep. Oh, fuck yeah, they did. Indiana raised their property taxes. Yeah, everybody's bitching about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, shouldn't have more than doubled, like, from the, now, like, when you were, well, wait a minute. If you were renting elsewhere and you still had that house as your primary residence, then that would be your, you could take the home deduction on that, maybe, on those taxes. But once you get into, if it wasn't, if you just had it listed as a second home, as a secondary home, like say if you were just renting, I suppose you could still quote unquote claim it as your primary, in which case you'd have the lower rate or the lower taxes. But as soon as it becomes a secondary, secondary homes are the full value. With the homestead deduction or whatever, it's like half. So if you were paying $1,500 or something a year, it would go up to about $3,000 if it's like a second home or rental. Well, and the other thing is if you were like mine went up on my mortgage because when they raised it or whatever, they had to recalculate the escrow for what it's going to be, and since it raised, if your taxes are paid through escrow, they have to bump it up to recapture basically, and so that will probably go back down after a year. But like the catch-up payments, unless you want to write them a check, they have to, it's required, I think they're required by law to have so much set up in escrow to cover the taxes. And so like me, mine went up $300 because of that. And it probably happened to everybody. But I would imagine that'll go down by $150 next year. But who knows? Cocksuckers. I'm Gen X. I'll just go out and get another job. Yeah. Might as well sell it. I mean, fuck. Yeah, right. 2.5%. Yeah, but it'd be one less headache you got, right? Get your equity out. Use it to decorate your new house. I'm one microwave away from having replaced all the appliances in the house that I bought in 21. So actually, I've got it. It's in the garage. I need to install it. I just haven't got it installed. Still tearing out. The guy that had this house before me had he was an electrician, so and he and his wife, they were kind of, let's see, how old is he? He's about 8 years older than me, so he's in his 60s, early 60s. And they were frugal, you know, so he put all fluorescent lights in. So I've got this big basement room. It's a walkout basement, but I've got this big room, and it had 10 fixtures. Did they have 10, or is it 8? I got 1, 2, 6. No, he had 10. I added 2 more fixtures. So anyway, I took all those fluorescent fixtures out and I replaced them with LED panels, 2x4, 2-foot-by-4-foot LED panels. Oh, it's not overkill because it's a big space. This room is, can't remember how long it is. It's fucking long. But I put these panels in, and I've got them. I don't have them running at 100%. I got them set like they're kind of bright. They're not super cool, but they're about 5,000 on the Kelvin scale. So they're not, you know, it makes them pretty bright. It's called like daylight basically, and I run them about 80% or so. So probably 40 watts each. Well, the fluorescent, you know, I didn't mind the fluorescents. I kept them until the problem was the tubes go out. So you got to get rid of the tubes. You can't throw them away. So you got to take them somewhere. I've got a couple boxes of fucking burnout fluorescent tubes, because when you have, you know, 10 fucking fixtures down here with like 4 tubes each in the fixture. So that's 40 to replace them all. So, you know, and then there was like one in the, the other problem is the ballasts go out. So it's not just the tubes, but and what I've learned about fluorescents is if you put if you don't turn fluorescents on and off, if you just leave them on all the time, they will last for decades. But when you turn them on, turn them off, and cycle them, that's when the ballasts go out on you and stuff. But so it's a trade-off. You know, you want to buy more bulbs and have to replace shit, or you just want to pay a little extra for electricity. It's just thermal cycles and stuff. But I had anyway, I've been, you know, replacing all those. I've still got some in the garage that I gotta get down. I took one down. I'm gonna replace them with screw-in fixtures with LEDs. And let's see, where else do I have them? I think the laundry room, those tubes went out. I think I replaced those with LED fluorescent tubes. They're like, they fit in the, you know, the fluorescent fittings, but they're LEDs. But the problem is if the ballasts go out, then they're not going to light up. So it's tick-tock until that, you know, decides to die. But we usually leave that light on, so it might never die. I've got in my kitchen, he put, because there's 9-foot ceilings in the kitchen, so the top of the cabinets, there's a space between the top of the cabinets and the ceiling, and he's got, you know, basically above lighting up there, and you know, casts up on the little wall and ceiling and stuff. And those are fluorescent tubes too, so those are going out I've got one of those that went out. I'm planning on replacing those fixtures with LEDs as well. So it's just, you know, as it attrits, I replace. See, his name was Ghost, and what was her name again? Fuck. Can't remember what her name was. Oh, wait, it was a weird name. It was a strange pronunciation. I wonder. That works? Found in the trash.
Hello.
So I'm back again.
Welcome back. Why are you in a wheelchair? You okay?
I found it in a trash can the other day, although I needed it in too because I got concussed yesterday and I wasn't walking very good. I just happened to check a trash can over there next to the hospital and this was in it. And I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna hang on to this because maybe I'll take a fare someplace that, you know, maybe they need help and they need to be in a chair.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Well,
I
that's
thought I'd
nice of
just
you.
play in it a little bit and try and get the feel for it.
Okay.
I remember his name is Ghost. What was your name again?
Habibi.
Habibi. Is it like Hep, H, like H-E, or is it H-A?
Oh, it's Habibi.
Okay, Habibi.
Yeah, that's it.
It's so difficult remembering that. Habibi. I gotta come up. I gotta come up with something. Give me a minute. I'm gonna come up with something.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. We got Habibi. I said I'm getting closer. So
Okay.
are you? Oops! I realized this had a belt on it. Are you and Ghost like an item?
Yeah. That's
So
my husband.
so we could say that you're kind of like his baby, right?
Sure.
Right. So and
Yeah.
you're very friendly because you're congenial and you talk to people and stuff. So you're the kind of person that says hi.
You're getting there.
So now we got it.
That's
See, he's like hi. She's that hi baby, Habibi.
yeah. There you go.
I said I'll never forget it. So the way I remember him, his ghost because he likes video games and he's got the purple shirt and it's kind of like the Ghost in Pac-Man.
True.
Sorry. I was doing a lot of texting.
You good?
But yeah, I play a lot of Call of Duty. Oh,
Bang bang shooty.
Yeah. That's where my name comes from.
All right. He's playing some Ghost Recon.
Ooh, Ghost Recon is fun. I just don't have the patience. I like to run all up in your face type of thing.
Did you guys go vote?
Yeah, we voted for Christoph. He's awesome.
I voted for him too, but I don't know him.
You don't. Well, you did. You made a very good choice. Trust me, I know him very well.
So like if a police officer pulls you over and you say, I'm a friend of Christoph, and then they go easier on you?
It probably will. A lot of people like him. And he's just very nice in general. Very hardworking.
Oh yeah, they got that garage here. That's another reason it's a good place.
Say it again.
I said they got the garage here, so it's another reason it's a good place. People come and park
Oh,
their cars
true.
here.
Yeah. I don't know. She picked this spot. I usually just go by the arcade shop, but yeah. Will you ring my bell? Yo, you really gotta get your knee fixed. You want a med kit?
Is it still?
Yeah, you got blood on your knees.
Oh, I got some in the car. Hold on.
Shit, I can't remember the name of the white-haired girl that told me to vote for Christoph.
Yeah.
It wasn't her.
Oh, I don't know.
Yellow.
Hello. Hey,
What up, gang?
girl.
Stop. It's still bleeding.
Yeah, your knee is fucked. Is it your pants?
I don't know. I'm fine now.
Let me know if you want some food.
Well, we didn't get a pink cage apartment.
Oh, how did that go?
A lot of waiting around to get nothing.
Ain't no way. Is a lot of people?
They worked off of a wait list the entire time.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yep.
I used to love Pink Cage. The pool area, great spot.
Mm-hmm. Would have been nice.
Do you guys know how much those Sandy apartments go for up there, or the hotel?
The Roach? I don't know.
The Oasis.
I don't know what it's called. It's like the sort of old hotel used to be
I
there.
called it the Roach. Someone called it the Roach and told me is that the actual name? Or was that the old
The
one?
Roach is the one on 68.
Oh, okay. I've never been there. I just heard the name. Okay.
I don't know. I went by the one inside Sandy there. I was looking in the windows. It looks kind of nice.
Yeah, they're getting busy with these apartments.
I'm assuming I'd have to go get a realtor to find out.
Maybe.
New flight sim 2024. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. not gonna hold my breath. I mean, for what they're saying about it, you know, and looking at the let's see, what was it? Flight Sim Expo this year. They had the guys from Microsoft. They did a presentation, and I watched some of that stream. You can find it if you look up Microsoft or the Microsoft official on. It's probably on YouTube, but it was on Twitch, and so they had those guys at FS Expo and two guys up there, and they were talking about the sim, and they were showing things and stuff about it, and you know, the improvements, and supposedly airplanes and stuff are going to be compatible. So if you bought a plane in 2020, it'll work in 2024. One of the things that concerns me a little bit, the things they were talking about was all the detail and everything that they were referencing. You know, like they were like this and this. You know, like all the ground features. It's not just going to be like a picture painted on the ground. It's all going to be kind of like a 3D, the grass, the ground, the gravel, and so it looks really good. Like when they were showing comparisons side by side. You know, one airport, place like it was a grass strip or something like that, had dirt. Where they're comparing them the two, it's like, okay, yeah, it looks good, but my question is is the processor and the video cards going to be able to push the pixels for it? Is it going to are the frames going to go to shit? So like when I run it, I can be up there in the 60s, maybe a little higher. Is it going to drop? Is the frames, top end frames, for current machine going to be like down to 30 frames or 20 frames or some shit like that if you've got those bits of detail turned on, or if it's possible to, turn them down to a certain level or whatever. So, that's the big question. It's like, oh yeah, we got all these buzzers, bells, and whistles, and it's going to be cool, And there's some other aspects to it that, again, I'm more concerned about the fidelity of the simulation, right? So I want airplanes that fly like airplanes, that respond like airplanes. And I don't think we're getting that in 2020. We're not getting a lot of that. It's more of a simulation of a simulation, But and you just kind of get used to shit after a time. You know, you play with crap long enough, and it becomes the norm. The bar gets lowered. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, when it drops, I'll probably buy it. You know, I'll buy it straight away. Yeah, that was the thing. The one of the cool things, but I mean, there's some third party things that do that too, and that's where they're pulling from. They're going to have the career mode in it, which is good because it, you know, it gives you a reason to fly. You know, the original career mode from Flight Simulator goes back to 2004, I think, and that was like FS Passengers. And unfortunately, that guy, you know, he made a great product, but when Flight Sim and Prepared or whatever went 64-bit, he couldn't move the stuff over quick enough, and he got ill and everything. But he had a good product. But there's been other people that have copied his, you know, his idea. FS Economy was one of them. That was all web-based. The one I've been flying lately is Nearfly, and that gives me the feels of kind of FS Passengers. It's got the same kind of heart to it. But you know, so they're adding that in there. It's like, you know, where I think to some degree where a lot of I mean, I can kind of understand it from one hand, but being the type of simmer that I am, I either want, you know, no ATC, or if I want ATC, I'm going to go online and get real people playing ATC. But in all these flight sim iterations, they put in, you know, their artificial AI ATC, which is usually shitty. You know, I mean, it's kind of okay. It can be okay, and it's, you know, because it'll use real world frequencies. And you go, hey, you know, and you get that feeling of, ooh, this is kind of immersive, you know. But then you're in a 152 and you're getting vectored for an ILS approach, and they take you out on the 747 pattern because that's what they do. I don't know if the current one does that or not because I've never used it. But that's, you know, old. I have used older ones before, and it was like everybody gets a B-52 pattern. It's the same thing. But well, I think it's a resource waste to put ATC in a simulator because that's a lot of fucking work. I mean, you know what the job is, right? I know what the job is. You can't, you know, it's there's a lot of fucking variables. But so anyway, we'll see what happens. November, I think, is supposed to be the release for it. So you know, don't get your hopes up that you're going to be able to download it day one if I can play it. All game launches suck. You know, they'll probably have they'll probably have it ready 2 weeks before launch, so you can like pre-download it, hopefully. Because when everybody starts hitting it, it's going to crash. It's going to crash their servers, or everyone's going to get a fucking, you know, 56K download speed times 2. Yeah, if you want to get a flight sim, you know, here's my spiel again, right? Just get a joystick with the rudder on the stick with the twist. Don't spend a lot of money on it. It's like $40 to $60, something like that. And that way you can find out whether or not you like Flight Simulator. If you find out you like Flight Simulator, especially if you like flying GA, but I think Flight Simulator in general, I don't care what you fly. If you don't have a track IR, get a track IR after that. If you decide you're going to stay into it. Now maybe you got a track IR for truck driving or car racing or something else. But if you try out Flight Simulator and you go get you a stick with the twist, and you go, yes, I want to do more of this. Get a track IR. Then after that, your budget, depending on where your budget is, that's when you start saving and looking for yoke, rudder pedal, throttle products. Because the end goal, or the ultimate goal, is to get the mouse and the keyboard out of the cockpit or out of the desk pit, basically. I mean, that's the ultimate goal. If you can get the mouse and keyboard completely out of it. Yeah, I read the reviews too. Thrustmaster has, I mean, I'm a little torn on it. I haven't tried it, so I don't know what it's like. But if you like to fly, if your bag is flying like 737s, or 777s, or any Boeing product,
Starliner. I like to fly Starliner. Goes to space and never comes back. It's so successful. What goes up must come down, not Starliner. It just keeps on going. This air. It's gonna be a permanent resident. It's coming down when the space station comes down.
There's no meter there. Come back, and then they'll get me. So the Boeing, Thrustmaster's Boeing yoke. It's what's weird about it is it's like a regular yoke, so it's got your U-shaped yoke, but it has, like, on a Boeing, versus say a Cessna. Cessna's got a stick a rod that comes out of the yoke and goes into the dash, and that's like my alpha honeycomb alpha quadrant, or quadrant alpha yoke, honeycomb's alpha yoke, Bravo quadrant, and So Thrustmaster's yoke, it actually has a pivot. So it the way it mounts, it's got a pivot that's like at your desk level or a little below the desk level, hangs down. So when you pull back or push forward on it, it moves kind of like a 737 yoke. It's got that rod that comes up out of the ground. You know, and you're pushing that rod forward and backwards with it. It's connected to the yoke. So I mean, that's kind of neat in that regard, but that's not going to feel right, you know, if you're flying GA planes. So you have to buy two. You need the honeycomb alpha yoke for flying your GA planes, and then when you fly your 737s, 747s, 777s, you need your Thrustmaster yoke. Rudder pedals, I don't think you'll find any better than the Thrustmaster TPR pedals, pendular rudder pedals. But you'll probably not find any that are more expensive either. Maybe there are. Buy real 737 pedals and wire them up. You know, I flew for decades, plural, you know, with a CH yoke pedals and throttle plug. So, you know, that's your cheapest gateway into it, really. I think the CH yoke is still close to $200 though. Maybe 150. Ain't nothing going on. Ain't getting no rides.
Charlie Baker's not on.
Can't win them all. It's been a good flight sim chat though. It's been a good flight sim talk. I don't know about the Turtle Beach yoke. I haven't read a lot about that. I want to, or maybe I have read something about it. I know they used to make headphones and stuff, and there's maybe it's okay. See what the reviews are. Thrustmaster TPR pedals. Tango Papa Romeo. Pendular rudder pedals. They're awesome. I've got mine mounted to I made a 2x4 box basically that I put a piece of plywood on, and I bolted them down to that. They should be north of $500. Yeah, they were around 500 when I bought them. You know, you might be able to find sales and stuff. But they're all metal. Aluminum and steel. You won't find a better feel. Smooth. So it's like, you know, you don't want to go you don't want to go into those unless you're, it's one of two things, you know. It's like you're totally committed to flight sim, you're ate up with it to one degree or another, and or, you know, you've got everything else, you want to give yourself something special, you know, and you love flight, or you like flight sim, you know, or you like or love flight sim. Well, hopefully, knock on wood. I mean, I've had mine for, how long have I had mine? I think I got mine before the pandemic. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You get the cheap joystick, right, with the twist for the rudder, and then you evaluate how much fun you're having. because the joysticks are, you know, like I said, anywhere between 40 and 60 bucks, something like that, depending on what you get. Logitech sells one, Microsoft sells one, and then you know, if you're flying a helicopter, you can still use it, or if you're flying like a Cubby or something, you want to keep that immersion going or something, you can still use a stick, or your Airbus, right? Side stick with your Airbus. Okay. I would not buy the Logitech yoke. I'm fine with Logitech keyboards and mice and their joystick, but not their yoke. Their yoke is Cytec. So Cytec originally designed that yoke, and then Logitech bought Cytec. So they're, you know, selling them under the Logitech name. I don't know if they fixed the issues with them, but a lot of people had issues. They have the way it works is, instead of having potentiometers inside, they have what are they called? Hall effect sensors. So, and Hall effect sensors are cool because you don't have any moving parts except for a magnet. So you got a magnet that moves in and around the sensor, or you have a sensor that moves. Maybe the sensor's, you know, whatever. Maybe you do have it wired up. The sensor moves back and forth across the stationary magnet. But anyway, that's how it tells how. Ooh. That's how it tells how far it's moved or whatever. So it's kind of cool, but I guess they had a problem with them. Either the chip on board was bad, you know, it would go out on it, or maybe it was the Hall effect sensor would go bad. Jumped out of that ambulance pretty quick. I wonder if it's unlocked. Didn't make it. Like 12.
What happened? What happened?
What's 2 plus 2?
Let's plant a garden here.
I'm not good at math. Something easier.
What color is your shirt? Is 1 a number?
Yes.
Well, actually, it
Pink,
pushes glasses into face. Well,
Wait, is it not a number?
well, how could you ever get to 1 if you have 0.99999999999999999999999999999? How could it ever reach to 1? It's infinite.
Here's a point.
By going to 1, hon. By going to
Does that
1.
make it not a number?
What? If you keep say you have like 0.1, then you
But
keep adding to
0.1
it.
is different than 1.
Look, we
But
work
anyways,
at a burger shop for a reason.
Confused.
Peggy,
did you finish high school?
Yeah, I'm a graduate of Goon University.
Oh God, she's a gooner.
We are.
What's a
We had
gooner? What's a gooner?
thugonomics. It's somebody who does various tasks for another person.
You're a good girl, Peggy, aren't
Do you
you?
want a
I am
Hello
a
Keep
Kitty
on
or a
gooning.
I am a
Pokemon
good
bandage?
girl.
Do you have Dora?
I don't. Those are my.
Okay,
those
then-
are my. Those are my
Then
bandages.
Hello Kitty.
That's a great choice. I love it.
Yee.
I like My Little Pony.
Well, you know, everybody just picks out their signature bandages. Mine are Hello Kitty and Pokemon.
You guys always have the best ones.
Do
I like Sailor Moon.
do you guys have any Mewtwo tattoos? I'm asking for a
Sailor Mars.
friend.
Come on, get up. It's Timmy.
Tattoo, no.
Need to come back? No, it did not. Still not used to how you start the cars in this. I keep trying to just drive it. Where'd I get that other key? $81,429, $81,672. I wonder if it came from the. From that. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure things out. I'm gonna be like, I'll be like 6 months into this city. I'll be like, I'm still trying to figure stuff out. What the ATMs work? Probably not. It does. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
So, breaker, any taxi guys out there? Come on back.
There we go. Dash cam.
So I tell you, my back is hurting me. I was sitting in this cab all day. So I can turn the wheel left and right. Not what I want to do. Hit the green light, man. Now, maybe I'll just go for a drive, go up Great Ocean Highway, and go. Maybe we should go down the beach first. Yeah, no, I'll go up Great Ocean Highway, and I'll head up to Toledo, and I guarantee it. I get to Toledo, my phone's going.
Is Mikado home?
Blinkers are on. How do I do that? Oh. I didn't realize that. Turn signals. Oh, that's cool. Start using turn signals. Those are just arrow keys, left and right for turn signals, and then the blinker is the up arrow key.
So I can put that in my box.
Your car! Great!
I wonder if, let me try something here. Let's make a right turn. Let's see if it turns itself off. It should not turn. No, it stays on. The dumb shit. I don't know anything about that. I know, what was it? They had, I mean, I heard some stories, you know, that, well, I mean, how do I want to put this? The guy has a reputation for lying. So there may be truth, it may be untruth. Who knows? He's been caught in lies in the past. So the story supposedly goes by him is that their server was held on a system down in oh yeah, he's like stolen valor fucker. So the story is that his server was on some system down in Texas somewhere. I don't know if it's Houston or if it's Dallas. They had some storms go through, And supposedly, where the server was located, server farm or something, got hit by a bad storm, tornado, winds, whatever, and got trashed. The backup was gone, so the server was gone, and they were going to have to redo stuff or something. I don't know. But then I also had heard that his development staff walked on him. So if his development staff walked on him, you know, he might have made that story up. I don't know. So he'd have to recompile. He's been, you know, playing Star Citizen, I think, streaming that. Yeah, he was never a real life cop, dude. He was never a real life cop. He went to cop school, like academy, for a few weeks, something like that. Whether he actually got hurt there or not, he talks about, you know, he used to talk about being a cop. He used to say he was who are the Air Force guys that are like the fucking Air Force Special Forces shit? He said he was that. And people in his community. Here's the fucked up thing, man. He's not unknowledgeable, you know. He's like, you know how there's people like on VATSIM who aren't air traffic controllers, but they're very fucking knowledgeable about air traffic procedures and things. So, you know, he's kind of like a cop nerd where he knows all about a lot of stuff. Now maybe he doesn't know the nuance, you know, but he's maybe read or experienced or watched enough shit to know some things. So he can sound the part, you know, he can play the part. But anyway, this was back in Revival, when he was in Revival, and there were people that found out they were, you know, stuff wasn't adding up. So somebody went digging and looking, and there were some veteran people, you know, looking up names because they knew his name. So they went looking up names and stuff. He was never in any military service and everything. And, you know, they looked and found kind of some history. He did some security guard work, you know, which is a lot of cops do. They do security shit beforehand. You know, he wanted to be a cop. And there was, you know, some other stuff they found and things. But basically it was all bullshit lie. And so there was, basically they cooed his ass and threw him out of Revival. Well, he went through a couple different servers until he got this one, you know, the one he had up and running, Ascend. And, you know, it was pretty successful. Can't argue with it. But the funny thing was, is the people who threw him out of Revival, so after he was out of Revival kind of started heater. and finally people were just kind of like tired of doing it, you know, the people who owned it, or the people who were deving it or something like that, something along those lines. They're just like, as it is, right? Especially if there's not money making. What's up, acidotic? So, well, I'm telling the Callum story to Mr. Palmer because he didn't know the whole story. So I'm trying to recall it as best I can. And I'm just driving slow because I'm talking, so off on the line. So, oh yeah, he had a couple different stories of how he got hurt. Got hit with a crowbar, you know, he fell out of a helicopter, you know, a bunch of other shit. You know, he had some piece of shit stories about, you know, kill helicopter crashing and he was the only survivor, you know, and stuff, and it was pretty bad. So anyway, the guys that, like I said, Revival ends up they give up on it. They're like, we're done. We're going to close this down. You know, nobody's got the energy for or desire to run it or own it or whatever. So they shut down. Well, Callum's got his thing. He's taken off. So the guys that cooed Callum, that threw him out, and there were a number of them. I can't even handle this while I'm having a conversation. They had gone to a couple different places. You know, they came over to NRP. They went to some other places and stuff. But people were funny. 5M groups, you know, you got, it's a herd, you know, it's just a matter of friends want to play with friends, they want to play with people they know, and so you get this herd of people growing, you know. So maybe one guy in a group goes, hey, I found this other place. So then you know, there's 4 or 5 people in that group. So then they all go, and then but there's another group that kind of played with them from time to time, and they go, oh, well, you know, we like playing with you guys. You guys are over there. You say it's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Well, then we'll go too. So then you get this, you know, cascade effect of people going. And so you get a lot of server hopping going on. It happens, you know, especially at the regional server level. Until you get to someplace like this, like you know, a No Pixel or an ONX or a Purple RP, where you've got a line to get in. It's whitelisted. You know, they're monetized, funded. Whether or not they've got good devs or paid devs or whatever, but it's basically sticking around. You know, ONX came out of the server that we're in now. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it came out of some devs that were in No Pixel. So anyway, the guys that cooed Callum, right? Like I said, they were hopping around. People started their own. They tried to roll their own stuff. And they whacked something and it failed. They ended up going back to Ascend and following Callum. So full circle, they were in. Revival with Callum. They threw him out for Stolen Valor. Callum says, okay, I'll go do my own thing. And so Callum, you know, eventually struggled and got a place running. And they got tired of walking around, so they went back to Callum and said, we want to come play at your place. Okay, come on in, you know. All's forgiven. And, you know, and there you were. And then, so anyway, that, like I said, so supposedly Storm knocked the server down. I heard he had people leave, as far as like staff. So I don't know if he's been trying to get new devs or whatever, or maybe that was all just bullshit, you know, because fucking people tell stories all the time on the internet. But you know, people get all twisted on him. They're like, "Oh, I fucking hate Callum. I hate him." You know, blah blah blah, this, that, and the other. And it's like, why? Don't. He means nothing. He's got his own thing. If he wants to do his own thing, whether it succeeds or fails, I don't fucking care. You know, am I gonna play it ass in? Probably not. You know, you can say never, but then you can say never say never. You said it twice. But oh yeah, he all that shit, man. It's all, he's like fucking, it was all a bunch of fucking lies. You know, he apologized. He did like fucking apology tour, you know, where he fucking did his stream and shit. And like I said, the guys that kind of cooed him, you know, that fucking outed him on it, you know, they were fucking going off having their streams and stuff. And you know, then eventually they just go right back to him. Oh yeah, he's my buddy, he's my pal. Went and visited him. Stayed at his place. It's like, damn it, dude. You know, and the bottom line was, well, it's good for my stream because, you know, that place is, you know, it's a good server, and the population gets there. I stream, you know, people were streaming, trying to make, you know, income, supplement their income with their stream and stuff. So it's like, he's got the population, and you got to go where the population is, and there's something to that, you know. And you know, the other side is you know, don't make a stand on principle. You can't pay the interest. But there's a lot of servers out there. You know, like I said, this place is whitelisted here. I applied with the video application. There was some word stuff you had to do too, but I think video application, any place that's whitelisted lets you do it. And you got a history of content, then that's definitely the way to do it, because that's why they can see how how you actually are. I don't think he does anymore, but then again, I wouldn't put it past him. Here's you can talk about like I try and figure out like what motivates people. Why would somebody lie like that? There's a couple reasons, right? So most of the time people will lie to cover up their whatever, and maybe that's why, because he feels like he's got a failing, he wants to be bigger, so maybe but usually people lie to keep from getting in trouble. But maybe he was lying because he wanted to be bigger than what he was and be impressive to people, to look impressive, because he had quote unquote kind of has some knowledge. The other point of that is maybe he's so separate. I mean, because he could be a total sociopath on that aspect. But the other thing that I came up with, possible, and this is putting him in the best possible light, is I play a character online, right? And of course his character, Callum, is pretty much his own personality. When people role play, I said there's three types of role players. There's people who play themselves, there's people who play a fantasy, and there's people who play goofballs. I always play goofballs. Callum kind of plays himself, but he's also playing a fantasy. So maybe his thought of is all interaction with people online, unless they're super duper friends or something, close friends that you have over your house, it doesn't matter what I say to him, because I'm just playing a character. This is just a personality I play. I was a cop. Yeah, I was special forces. And maybe that's what he's thinking. But that's being pretty generous. That's the only possible positive, generous way that I can think of it. He's probably just like, look, I don't care. I'm going to tell people I was this. I'm not playing a character. I'm just going to say it. And who the fuck are these people? Everyone, I don't know you. You're on the internet, right? So what the fuck do they know? Especially if it's, teens or whatever that get impressed by, big people, and who do cool things. Isn't there a sheriff's station up here? Let me see. Directory. No, not the directory. City Hall. Government employees. Mayor's office.
I said there's 8 medical peoples on.
Yeah. What's up there? So they turn the Alamo Sea into a salt flats. You can drive across them. There is a little lake area down at the end that dumps into the rivers. They've had I think they had their first festival. Pride Man, I think they called it. They had like a stick man they burned. Sandy Man. Oh, Sandy Man. Okay. Pride Man. That's the wrong signal, wrong message. Yeah, this is a do nothing stream that's just talking about Flight Simulator and fucking 5M lore or like 5M server lore history. Chupakalong!
I got busted in the head over here the other day.
Strafe? I wouldn't know. Digital Mike might have something to say. Wait, is Strafe the one that doesn't let you stream on his server? There's some cop, I can't remember who it is, that he owns a server, he's got his own server, and you have to be approved to be able to stream their server content. And I don't know who it is. It's like, I don't like legit cops playing cops, personally.
So where'd that dude go?
Welcome to the burger shop.
I said, yeah, I don't need nothing. I was gonna stand out there and shoot shit with you.
Oh, other it.
So we can go
Yeah,
back
that's-
outside if you want to talk.
Oh, right.
I just driving around.
Just driving around.
Thought I'd stop in and see what's happening up here in the sandy land.
Not much. It's been very slow.
Were you here for the festival, the Sandyman Festival?
It was here for the Sandman Festival.
Do you guys have a food truck out there?
There's lots of food trucks. But no, I didn't have a food truck.
That's some accent you got. Where you from?
I'm from Moscow.
Moscow. Is that Moscow, Idaho?
Moscow, Russia.
Russia.
Yep. There's the raising ground there. Cold in the winter times. Hello.
What's your name?
The conversation.
I said, me?
Yeah, I've never seen you around here before.
So I'm Melvin Spitzner.
I'm Melvin, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there, Melvin.
I'm driving that cab over there. So I'm kind of using city resources to kind of build my own thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
I like to hear that.
I've run cab companies before. I'm starting up Melvin Sandy Express. $100 anywhere in the city, anywhere you want to go.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Unless that's too expensive, maybe I might have to cut it down.
Oh, I mean, just see how people respond to it,
That's what I was thinking, and then maybe I don't want to drive all the time, so maybe the $100, keeps the, kind of keeps people down a little bit. And they go, oh, that's too expensive. I'll just walk. And it's like, okay, well, I don't have to drive across the city and go find you. Maybe I'm standing around having a nice conversation with some people I just met.
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm Job. Pleasure
Joe?
to meet you.
All right.
Yes, sir. Let me go help
Hey
this
there.
cop.
And my name's Eulene. And do you run a shuttle like from the city into Sandy and back?
I can. I said, you know, I used to live in a place called Sandy, and it was, you know, I would I'd like to move up here again, and
I do prefer it up here, but sometimes I gotta go to the city, and sometimes I've had a couple of drinks, and then I've been thinking, I should probably just, get a taxi or something.
oh yeah, if I'm around, I put my thing up. So if you check the services, I put my little thing up there, Melvin Sandy Express. So
Oh, good to know.
So right now,
Okay,
I'm just,
that's
like I said, I'm
good.
using the city, the city cab company, their vehicles. So
That's smart.
That's it. Well, it's a 6-seater too. I can pack them in.
Ooh, nice.
It doesn't, you know, it's not
Protection.
a great fast vehicle, but also kind of keeps me from getting tickets.
True, because around here they try to catch you too. They'll just try to catch you off guard.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for a ticket. I don't have a lot of money.
Oh gosh, yeah. Preach to the choir. They raised the food prices recently. I've been adjusting to that though.
What is that is that a hotel over there, or is that apartments?
That is the motel, and you can rent out an apartment space as well for I think it's like $500 a week.
500 a what? A week?
500 a week.
So does you have to go through a realtor for that?
I originally got it through a guy named Dom, but then I think he wasn't running it right or something. And then there's a new lady there. Her name is Skylar, and I think her number's at the front desk.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't see it, or maybe she was out of town for the day or something. Because I went
Yeah,
out,
it's
I went up to the front
possible.
desk and I looked at, and I looked around and it didn't see anything.
Huh, okay, they might also be booked up. They might be full.
I just
Fyodor, weren't you trying to get a room there?
I were trying to get a room.
And Fyodor's lived up here a good while, and you still haven't had any luck, huh?
No luck, no.
See, I think I just got lucky one day. One day they was over there. They was having like a party, and there's somebody in the front desk, but they're not there very often.
Yeah, she got Angel's room.
Yeah, I miss Angel.
I do too.
I like it over there. They have a good pool. They have a good pool in the back.
Yeah, I like that pool. There's a hot tub work over there? I've seen it. You used to have a hot
It
tub.
does. It does work.
I said,
Yeah,
you
they
just go like squatting in a hot tub. I said, spinning out there.
They got good jets in that thing.
What do houses go for up here? Anybody know?
Between 80 and 100K.
And most of them are 100.
Yeah, most of them are 100K, which is really expensive.
Yeah, there's a couple you could find for 80K, but I think the majority of them are like 100.
Well, I suppose if you got some roomies to go in on it with you, that would probably work.
Yeah, see, that's what we was thinking about. Me and a couple of my buddies, we're thinking about getting one because I've always dreamed of being a homeowner, and I think it's better to get in quick while you can, because the prices are only going to go up.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
can make
they're
that,
only
if you can
going
make the
up.
money.
It's just hard with a burger shot wage.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting a taxi wage right now, and then whatever I get from carrying people.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good business. I bet you're going to do pretty good.
Well, like I said, I've done it in the past. Usually, what I'll do is I'll find some place high traffic, like the hospital, and sit out near there, or a restaurant where a lot of people come. The hospital is pretty good because people they get in a wreck or something, and then they get taken to the hospital, and they got to get back home or to a garage or to their car or something.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's smart.
Oh, it's really good. The cops come out, and then because I've seen that happen before too. The cops come crawling out there and say, "We need a ride back to the precinct." And I'm like, "Okay." I was like, "It's $100 a head." And it's like $100. I'm like, "Yeah."
I'd be like, yeah, 150 for cop.
But I'll scrape people up off the concrete too. If you're like got run over and you're on the side of the road or something, I'll do a medical run. I'll take you. It's like $300 for that though, because I gotta pay for the cleanup.
True. That's a good service too. That's pretty smart.
Yeah, if I had to pick up a police officer, it's $1,000.
Yeah, that's smart right there. That's what I do. But before the registers were automatic, I'd charge up the police officers sometimes.
Did you see fucking Nicole Green's out there towing?
Towing?
She towing now?
I don't know why she would do that. She's a doctor.
Well, she works at Burger Shot too. She just like real diversifying like crazy.
When I first met her, she was a pump attendant at the Flywoods.
Jesus Christ. Jack of all trades.
Yeah, she was running around in their like bathing suit over there.
Hey, you getting any good shit last night off of them coolers?
Oh yeah. Here, let me get that for you.
Oh hell yeah.
Patience is Job.
Shit, I forgot your name already.
Oh, it was Yulene.
Yulene. That's right, Yulene. I gotta come up with something for that. I try to come up with things about people that helps me remember their names.
And you were Mervin, right?
I said Melvin.
Oh, Melvin. Oh, dog it, I forgot too.
That's all right. My last name's a mouthful too. Spitzner. Melvin Spitzner.
Spitzner.
Yeah, that's good. You did it right. Most people mess it up first time.
Okay, Mervin Spitzner.
I said Melvin.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Melvin Spitzner.
All right, well, it's nice to meet you, Melvin. I'm probably going to use your taxi service next time you're in town.
All right, Sam. I'll put it in. I'll put it in the services when I jump in, and I'm looking for it. Yulene. What's your last name again?
It's Yulene Sharman.
Yulene Sharman. Sharman's soft. You got a soft personality, so that's kind of maybe I won't get that. Yulene though. Let's see. It's like
Yulene.
You got
Yulene.
Well, you got your cowboy hat on, so I guess I'm trying to remember that. She said Dolly Parton because she said Jolene. So and you're Yulene. So maybe I'll make the connection that way. I just have to think Dolly Parton, Jolene. It's something lean. It's Yulene.
I suggested that because people do that to me a lot, and I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I like that.
I lean, you lean, we all lean.
Some people called me Eileen, and some people called me Jolene there for a while. And, that's pretty close. That's pretty good.
All right, later, man.
Yeah, I work up here at the burger shop, and one of these days I'm going to make it big as a country singer.
Oh, there you go.
I'm already. I do. I play the guitars, and I do my own songs. I write songs, and I play every Thursday at the Ramathon. They actually moved it up today, though. It was up on Wednesday this week, but it's normally every Thursday.
Is that the big theater place?
No, it's the dirt tracks over here, and they have a crash up derby.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. People go out there, they listen to music. There's a food truck, and then anybody can go in and smash up some cars and stuff. It's a bunch of fun.
Somebody check it out. You say it's Thursdays?
It is. It's Thursdays.
Well, you seem to be pretty good with the Ramadan, Yulene. Do they have like an application or something like You could ask him for like sponsoring them with the food truck.
You absolutely can. They've had a couple of different sponsors, and they always have at least one food truck, and sometimes they have two.
Because I'm gonna see, maybe I could run the Sputnik over there sometime.
That would probably be really good, and I think Jarther would be happy to have you.
Jarther.
Or just I got to get this like contact there, figure out. Well, I guess that's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send Jarther's info to you just in case you want to ask about the food trucks. I'm pretty sure he's accepting new sponsors.
You don't know like if you have to like pay to open the food truck there? I don't mind doing that.
I bet you do, but I've never asked.
Because it's a good way to make some money.
Crap, I forgot. What's your name again?
Me?
Yes, you.
Well, it's fear do, but my friends call me Teddy.
Teddy. Okay. Theodore or Teddy. What's your last name?
Ivanov.
Ivanov. Okay. Theodore Teddy Ivanov. I gotta come up with a way to remember that now. I gotta think. I'm thinking.
Just gotta be one.
Oh, he's cooking.
I gotta cook my brain. I gotta walk around, make my brain work. Well, let's see. Ivanov, you're Russian, so that's obvious because that's one of the biggest things about you. So I can probably remember Ivanov because Hunt for Red October was Crazy Ivans is what the submarines did. So
Howdy, y'all.
is it going?
Going well. Hey, Yulene, you absolutely
Oh,
killed
hey,
it
good.
earlier.
Oh, thank you. That was a bunch of fun. Yeah, and you was at the Ramathon too. This has been a fun day.
It has been.
You know, it was a hard choice for me, but I actually voted for you. I voted for you and Shelly. I was hoping you two would make it through.
Oh, thank you kindly. Have you, this next vote, top four, where me and Merv have been talking all that, is we're trying to get one of us. Seems like it's been determined to try to work against us with moving it from top 2 to top 4. And then one of the candidates is getting live results so they can play an event. And none of the other candidates are. So we're trying to really unify. I think, like, I've got some clarification. The mayor's office can create department. What that's going to look like is, if I am mayor, I'm going to have Merv and Shelley and make a department for the North and pretty much have them be the government for the North with however they want to set up that department.
Oh, that sounds exciting. See, that's something I think everybody would get behind.
Exactly, and that's what we're pushing on that, because I don't want my whole thing, city, county, all over, is the people who have not been heard for the last 6 months start getting heard.
Oh, that sounds good. I just as long as there's like some sort of voice being heard up here and somebody that cares.
Excuse me, are any of you work on?
Oh yes, I'm working.
But yeah, I was just kind of stopping by. I'm headed over to Pumpkin
Hello?
Up. It's awesome, folks. Yeah, she says she's working.
Oh yes, sir. I'm working. I can go ahead and get
Wait a
behind.
minute,
I
Yulene.
help you out.
Hang on a second. You're gonna hear this. I got it.
What's that?
All right, you're gonna like this one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. He's Russian. He's from Moscow. We know that, right? Moscow on the Hudson starred Robin Williams. Robin Williams played Teddy Roosevelt in Night at the Museum. So it's you know, that's how I remember Teddy.
Okay, it takes a couple to get there.
Or
but
Cerrito.
that-
Yeah, it takes a couple to get there. And then because he's from Russia, Ivanov, because Crazy Ivan's from Hunt for Red October.
Heck yeah! Oh yeah, the Hunt for Red October is a great book too.
All right,
yes,
I'm
sir,
done.
I got a burger, please.
Oh yes, I can help you.
Okay, thank you.
Well, it's one way to remember my name.
I said, I will never forget it. And neither will you.
Neither will I. I wish more people to be able to remember it like that.
How's that? You wish more people remember like that?
Yeah, I wish more people would remember my name like that.
Well, yeah, you can use it. Tell them.
Oh, I sure will.
Because the thing they're going to remember about you is you're from Russia. All you got to do is start talking. That's the guy from Russia. He's from Moscow even. So Moscow and the Hudson starred Robin Williams. And Robin Williams was in Night at the Museum where he played Teddy Roosevelt. So you're Ted from Russia. Or Teddy, Theodore.
Exactly.
And then, everyone, relates, Russians as being Ivans, and you're Ivanov. So you're, let's see. I mean, there's a couple different ways to think about that. You're off the ground of Russia. You're in Los Santos now.
Exactly.
Ivan's off to Los Santos.
Off to Los Santos.
There's no way you're gonna remember my name, Melvin Spitzner. I don't know how you can remember it.
Good question.
Well, if you look in the services, you'll see my name.
Yeah, I can remember your name. Sandy Express.
That's right, Melvin Sandy Express. Anywhere in the city, $100.
$100.
$100 anywhere in the city per head.
I'll remember that.
And if you got somebody stranded up here or something, you say, "Hey, you need a ride? See if Melvin's up in the city driving cab."
So I sure will.
Oh, I forgot to put on that ad. I forgot to put discreet.
Ooh.
I used to have an advert like that where I put that. I said discreet. That way, kind of leaves. Yeah, leaves something for the imagination, so people know that if they're, kind of makes them more open to you, if they know you're going to keep your mouth shut.
Exactly.
I said, I'm not going to be a getaway driver, though. I'm not going to be a getaway driver, but, gun to my head. Well, my hands are tied.
There's a different story.
Right.
You're definitely gotta drive away if they've got the gun to your head.
That's right. And then maybe go ahead and hit something to jar the memories.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. We're getting nearly hungry. Elaine! Could you send me some food and drink? I'm like getting really hungry.
Oh, I sure can. And then I think I'm gonna clock out and then go to sleep. I just now noticed I've been up for a while today. I had a big day.
A really big day.
It was a big day.
Super big day. Oh, I'm like...
Alright, catch you later.
Alright, catch you later. You be safe. I don't know, I think the game's a little fast.
So I wonder if there's any fireman's on.
What if that shows up on the City Hall? DMV, medical. Medical director, doctor. Psych doctor.
Is there any firemen's in here? Is there firewomen's? It looks like the game room. It's a professional streamer right there.
Might be time for a snacky dude. That was a nice maneuver. That ain't running lights and sirens. Maybe they were running lights.
You guys need a lift?
Hello. Actually, yeah, we could use a lift.
Where you going?
Just to the pink beach, please.
All right, that's just around the corner.
Yep.
Hi there.
How's it going?
I'm very drunk right now.
Oh, please don't throw up.
Alright, let's try not to.
Yeah, we're trying to get there so that she has a safe place to throw up.
Is it this road or the next one? I can't remember.
It's
Next
on
one down.
Haley?
Yep, down here and to the left.
There was a cop down here earlier. Oh,
Oh, yep, still is.
he's yellow. He's yellow. I see yellow.
Perfect. Thank you very much. How much do I owe you?
Sure thing. You know what? It's short ride. I tell you what. Just remember my name. My name's Melvin Spitzner, and I run the Sand Express. Normally I do $100 anywhere in the city, but first ride's free for you guys.
Perfect.
Thank you
Thank
so
you very
much.
much.
Yeah. Remember Melvin, and you can always find me in the
Oh.
services that I'm on.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good. All
And
right. You have a
also,
good one.
I'm discreet.
Discreet. Perfect.
That's
All
right.
Thank you very much.
I won't be a getaway driver, but you know, if there's a gun in my head, there's not much I can do. So.
Fair enough. Well, you take care now.
All right, take it easy.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Over there, they're selling Goodwill.
Selling Goodwill.
Nice car. You totally don't look like you can afford it.
Walking out cash.
Hey! Make sure you call me later. Mi amor, I'll ride with you anytime.
Let's see if it's in here. Uh, is it a thing? Let's see. It's not really. Pee's a thing. Poo's not. Let's see. Poo. No. Hey, man, I'll be right back. I need to go take a leak. Let's see. Let's put the put that there like that.
The RVs over there? So cool.
Say RVs or Aussies?
Sorry about that. I was thinking about getting a sweatshirt. Oh, wait, sorry.
All right, I'm back. Still here, Foyt? Foyty? Das Foyt.
Hello, Foyt. How are you tonight? Florian, this is you.
Let's see. I'm not on break. Stand up. Nobody here tonight. Unless they're all out back. They probably are. They like to hang out back.
It's going up
I'm not the sexy bastard. You are the sexy bastard.
Is that a wreck? What was that going on? So I'm trying to get the commands they have in here mapped to my box. So I need to go through, which I quite do that, it's boring, but I need to go through the walks. They're, what's kind of strange is if you don't know the emotes, I think, well, actually no, they do have a thing. Let me see here. Is it just emotes? Okay. Oh my, look at that. So it does have the names of all the emotes in there. Oh, shared emotes. No, those are animations. Great. I need to go through this. I think I probably have one of these. Import emote. What? This dance, or maybe I don't have dance. Let's see. Oh, that's fine, because I don't have it on my dance list. It's funny, they've got dance in here, but they also got like /dance by itself will make you dance too. So, oh, dance club. No, they got some I don't have.
So I'm gonna have to program those in.
Crank that. Dance, drink beer, wine, whiskey, okay. DJ one. Oh man, they got a lot. Oh, I'm gonna have to get all these. This is going to take some time. Oh wait, we're in regular. Rain cry. Wow. Okay. Time for graham cracker. So I wonder if this is, are these the presets maybe? Must be what you do.
Eso sí, es un carro
Oh, that's wild.
magnífico.
Move your mouse out and you see through. That's a good one to remember. Car taunts. Oh shit. Let's see if they got a smoke one. Window elbow.
Hey, pendejo, can't you drive?
So what are we doing?
Kidney pain. LOL.
Over here.
Is it just the one? We got 2 calls up here. Just the one? Okay. Alright, let's take a look. He's clearly not conscious and responding, but let's make sure he's breathing at least and his heart is beating.
It's my husband though, and well, soon to be husband, and I just got back after like months apart. He can't die. That's all I'm saying.
Well, the good news is that I've got a pretty steady, normal pulse here, and I've also got pretty steady breathing. You said this was a mosh pit?
It was kind of
honor battle.
There we
kinda.
go.
Sensual combat to a mosh pit, I guess you could say.
Gotcha. Good morning, lovely. Oh my god.
Who's
You-
calling me?
No, it's me getting called. You're at the Up and Atom.
Hey, if you hearing a
What
phone
am
call,
I
dog,
doing
don't answer
here?
it.
I'm only coming
Well-
from my husband. I haven't
Hey,
seen
Flyboy.
him in months.
Well, good news for you is your husband's right there beside you.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
I must be dead.
No, you're not dead. Not yet. But you
So I'm
did,
using it. If you're,
I
like,
do
within
think that you got a
range,
case of
I'm using
boxer's
that,
jaw here. I think you had a pinched nerve more than likely. That's
camera
usually
tool
what
that they have.
slumps somebody that quick.
That's not possible. I'm
And
the
so, like,
boxing
I'm standing over there. but
Oh,
I'm
you're a
watching from
boxing
over here.
champion. Okay.
But you can't go too
150
far. If I try and go around the corner here, it'll cancel it. Oop, and brings it back.
All right, lovely. I want you to answer a couple questions for me. Who's the current mayor?
That would be my side hoe, Sean Dean.
Your side host, Sean Dean.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
Hi.
What color is your husband's shirt?
Oh, he always wears red.
Always wears red. Can you tell me what month it is?
It's Pride Month.
That's technically correct, so I'll take it.
It's
All right.
my husband's month.
It is. It is. You asked me to decorate the gas station for the two of you. Remember?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. This is gonna be bright, but I'm gonna shine this light kind of close to your eyes.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah, it's so bright.
It's not that bright. It's not that bright.
can't
Okay.
see.
Okay. Here, let me move it back an inch or two. I'll move it.
Sun dog.
Oh yeah, that might be that. That actually might be the sun.
Yeah.
Here, I'll block that for you here.
Thank
You look at the sun.
All right, let's just see. I want you to follow this light with just your eyes. Don't move your head. Okay. This seems pretty normal. You just seem a little groggy because you were knocked on your ass. Here, let me help you to your feet, and we'll see if you're feeling nauseous or anything. Okay?
Okay.
Man, I got all excited. They told me that they were going to need a coroner up here.
What?
Oh, damn.
I hope not. I don't think
That-
nobody else got killed, did they?
That's what the 911 said.
Melvin, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Guess who this is?
Let me go look.
Is that Slim?
Yes.
Oh, you had
You're
your chains.
not dead.
What happened yesterday?
Over.
What the fuck happened?
So, yeah, when you hit that cop with the crowbar, you hit me too.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I know. That's all right. I was an innocent bystander. They asked me some questions. And said, "What happened?" I said, "Well," I said, "I was up in Sandy and I saw this taxi cab driving around all kind of crazy and stuff." And I tried to follow it, and then I lost it. And I said it went over. I was driving past that store, and I saw it, and I thought, "Oh, maybe it's another taxi guy. I'll go talk to him." And then I said I went in there, and I saw some guy with the crowbar doing something by the ATM machine. And I said, "That's not for me." And so I got. Oh.
Take that.
There you go. And so I said, so I walked out there, and then the cops rolled up behind me, and I said, asked me what's going on. I said, "How's it going?" And then that's when I got hit. And they said,
Can't believe I got away. I got fucking away in the taxi.
they said, did you happen to see what he was wearing and stuff? I thought, oh, it looked like a regular shirt, but I don't remember.
I ended up parking the taxi out in the middle of nowhere and just getting away. I got away with it the rest of the evening. It was hilarious.
Yeah, they were shooting at you and everything. Did you?
No, I had a vest on, so it grazed me, didn't hit me.
Yeah, so I got to go to hospital and saw doctors. I got.
I didn't mean to hit you. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I know what's going on.
We need to exchange phone numbers.
I figured you send me you catch back up, and I figured you.
I was trying to find you, but yeah, do you need more?
No, it's all right.
Hold on, actually, can I get your phone number?
Yeah, is there a quick way to do that, or do we have to do it manually?
I think you have to look at your phone and see what your number is and tell me. Hello. Howdy.
What's up? So, my phone number? 424 871 7936. There you go. It's Melvin.
Alright. That's my number, so add me. I got your number and stuff. Maybe let me see something.
There you go. I got you. You're the first one I put my phone.
Look at your, try to see what your, actually just tell me what your state ID is.
It's 13491.
Yeah.
Did you get it? I sent you $198.
Oh, thank you.
So, I'm gonna go out and try to make some more money. I'll be in touch with you.
All right. I said.
I'm not on my taxi radio right now because for some reason my taxi, I have to wait and go back and try to get one, in a little bit.
Oh, I dig it.
But I'll holler at you in a few minutes.
Yes, I put my advert out there too. I'm just gonna use these babies until I can get up on my own, and I'm starting my Sandy Express.
All right, man. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right then.
By the way, thank you for yesterday helping me and stuff.
Hey, snitches get stitches.
Oh, but you were the perfect distraction.
Well, here's the thing.
Just talking to you, I just ran out. It's like I heard you talking to him, and he's like, and I heard him told you to put your hands up or some shit, and I'm like, oh hell no, and I beat the shit out of him.
Well, you know what? It got me thinking that if because I don't want to be like a getaway driver for anybody. That's how I tell people I'm discreet. But if I'm driving a cab, and I'm not gonna be a getaway driver, but if there's a gun to my head, there's not much I can do about it. I gotta comply. And the other side is if something's going on or I'm around, and somebody
I can call you if I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
Also,
no,
if I'm like
maybe if I'm too close to something going on, it's nefarious, and maybe I'm looking like I was, getting hit in the head's not a bad thing. I'll take a fall.
I didn't mean to hit you though.
No, it worked out.
Yeah, we
See,
both got some money and we're all good.
I mean, look at it. Who's gonna, buddy's gonna hit a buddy? No. It's I might risk the cranial trauma injury, but it's like a distraction.
All right, Melvin, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, take it easy.
Once I get a taxi, I'll holler at you on the taxi radio.
All right, Jen.
Well,
People also
y'all need
be-
some food?
People also be.
Nice. Well, you know what?
What's up?
I think I'm good for now. I might meet
Who are you?
I'm Melvin Spitzner.
Melvin? What a stupid name.
Why would you say that?
Because that I speak my mind.
I mean, he didn't pick his name, dog.
Yeah, but you got knocked out soon, so your mind's probably not working very well.
Hey, you better shut the fuck up. I've got a trowel.
You got a trowel?
That's right.
Like a
Hey,
shovel.
Melvin, everything cool, man?
Oh, yeah, it should be all right.
All right, if you have any problems, just give me a call.
Your hair color's ugly.
So what's your name?
The fuck was he implying?
Yeah, that
I don't
dude
know,
better
bro.
not. I
really
thought
like
he was
that shit,
threatening
dog.
me.
Yeah, what the fuck was he trying to imply, dog? If he wants to pull a gun, he can pull a gun.
Yeah, dog. What
If he
the
wants to
fuck?
talk some shit and drive away, he
got
can do
friends
that too,
can
like
pull
a
guns on
pussy ass
us? What the fuck?
motherfucker.
I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck that about, Melvin, huh?
I don't know.
Maybe there is problems now, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe that
does
pissed me
his
off a
ass
little
work
bit.
here?
Hey, who the fuck your friend? Huh? Your friend
That
just
dude
now.
right there.
Who the fuck that
I was
scoop and
just
threatened me,
talking- I was just
motherfucker?
talking- I don't know. I was just talking to him over there.
He come up and asked you who the fuck
He
he
knew
said
your
you
name?
good.
He knew your name, yeah.
He knew your name, dog.
Everybody
And he
knows
came
my
up
name. I
threatening me and
introduced myself
shit.
to
Well, he
everybody in
said
the
call
city.
him. But you have his
You have
number?
his
dog?
number. He said for you to fucking call him, dog.
You know what?
Yeah,
Put
he-
your
he
hands
had
off of my
problems.
boy over here.
He said that in a minute. He meant that in a means of threatening me,
Yeah,
dog.
you know
And I don't
what?
like that.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
anything
you
about
better.
that.
You
That's
better.
between you and him.
Where you think you're going, Melvin?
I
Come
said,
back
I'm
here.
just
Yeah,
walking
I ain't
around
telling
a
you
little
could go nowhere,
No,
dog.
you ain't walking
We just got
nowhere.
some questions.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you
You
what.
go-
See, listen. Let me tell you who I am. All right, I'm Melvin Spitzner, and I run the Sandy Express. It's my rideshare program.
The
So,
what?
Rideshare program, Sandy Express. Anywhere in the city, $100.
You mean like Uber,
$100
dog?
What the fuck?
What's it? If you can't afford it, that's okay.
Oh, I can afford it, but you ripping people off.
That's not ripping people off.
It sure is.
But I'm discreet.
I can get rides for free
Well, there you go. Then you don't need me.
from any taxi service in the city,
Well, then
and they run off tips only.
then
Yeah, I can too, dog.
Well, then I guess you can. Then you,
You
guys
know
don't
what?
do my service.
You know what, dog? You better put your hands up for my husband over there
Why's that?
because I told you to.
What's the
All right, I'm gonna give you one option. How about this? You cut it straight with me. You actually know that motherfucker, or he just some random? I'm gonna give you one chance to be honest with me.
So, well, I kind of know him. I met him the other day.
All right.
So you don't
he
know
just-
him. You just know of him.
No, yeah. See, I've only been.
Then why the fuck you ain't just say that, dog?
Yeah, what's
Snitch-
up?
Because he make it sound like you
That
can
ain't-
make it
That
sound like
ain't
you guys is like
snitching.
best friends.
We look.
Yeah,
Do I got a bad?
Well, he kind
That
of, he took
motherfucker.
a shine into me. He likes me. So I have that, I had that effect on people. Sometimes people like me.
Yeah, I mean,
Prezi
I ain't got no
kinda
real problems with
accepted.
you. It just be that guy be trying to threaten me in a way, with the way
Yeah,
he be
you kinda
talking, and I want to know if he a
I
personal
think,
friend. But if
I
he's just
think-
some motherfucker, then
I think maybe
I can
he
let
was,
it slide.
I think maybe he was concerned for my well-being.
Because you was talking to 3 motherfuckers randomly outside a burger shop.
Well, no,
Open at him.
Wait, what's your name here with the orange hair?
None of your fucking business. That's what it is.
Well, now your fucking business was saying some stuff to me that was kind of aggressive, and I think he heard it, and he was concerned about my well-being.
Well, it wasn't none of his business, dog.
Yeah, if you want to stop and like pull out
Yeah,
his
this
gat
is
or some shit
private
and say what's
property.
up, that's cool. But if you
Yeah,
want
but
to
I'm
like
saying,
just say some word,
like if somebody was, are you all 3 friends here?
I don't know who these people are.
So like if
Just
he's
kidding,
Your,
I
if
don't
he's
know
your
him.
friend and somebody comes up and starts talking shit to him, you're gonna back him up, and help him out.
Yeah, but that's my friends, dog. I've known these motherfuckers for a long ass time. You said you met that motherfucker the other day.
Well, I can't control his brain. I don't know. Maybe he likes it every time he sees somebody new. They're like his best friend or something.
Hold on.
Oh, I
let's
see.
just-
He's
hold on,
white knighting.
Hold on.
Okay, I
Hold on.
got you.
Hold on, Max. Hold on. Let's just cool off here for a second. Our problem ain't with you, dog. It was at first, but you kind of cleared that shit up. Our problem with that motherfucker sticking his nose where it don't belong and saying some shit that kind of rub us the wrong way.
you got a name?
Yeah, my name's Melvin.
No, not your name. His name, dog.
What is his name?
Oh,
Spit it out.
The guy with the red hair.
The red mask man.
Yes,
the red
the
hair.
one that looked like
I
you,
think
but with
it's
long
Slim.
hair.
Slim.
That is not Slim. Don't you fucking spin that fucking shit.
Yeah, I know.
I know Slim very
That ain't
fucking well.
Slim.
Wait, like purple Slim?
Yes.
Yeah.
You better
I guess it's the only
rethink
one I
that
know.
answer right now.
Hey, we don't
'Cause
have a problem with you right now.
Now you false flagging, man. Now you
No,
false
no,
flagging.
I don't even know who Purple Slim is. Is there more than one Slim in the city?
No, there's not.
Are you sure?
That is a trademark name.
Could be.
What does Purple Slim do?
I mean, he like a gang leader or something.
Well, I know, but does he do like odd jobs around the city?
Okay, why why the fuck you asking these questions?
Because I'm trying to positively ID that the guy told me his name was Slim.
All right, if you being honest, then we got something to work with here.
But if we find out you lying,
I said, well, what
Melvin,
can I do?
I'm gonna need your
do
number.
you have his
dog.
number?
I said, I'm in services. I do the taxi job. If I'm in the city,
You're
I'm
asking
probably-
that
I'm probably
directory,
up, man.
dog?
What's that?
Gotcha.
There you go.
All right.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Yo.
Hey,
Yo,
did you ever
what
get
up,
that
what up?
blow you're looking for?
I love a blow.
I mean, the booger sugar?
I don't see any other taxi drivers.
No, sir. No, sir. I didn't.
Nah, I got his number, dog.
Well, this dude, but what about the other dude?
Oh, what the other dude?
Yeah.
Well, he's not driving taxi right now. But I
Well,
put
what's
my
he
name
driving?
in the service. I don't know. Whatever van he's pulled out of here in, that was it blue or brown or something?
All right, I guess you're gonna get away this time.
I got your number, dog.
Yeah, you good, dog.
Yeah, good. Keep that number. Remember, you need a ride. You're out stranded someplace. I need favors. I can give favors.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll remember that. I'll give you a call if I need you, dog.
Yeah, I used to go. You know what? And I used to drive another city. It was, if $100. If you think $100 is too much, man, I can drop it down. But that's what I used to do in another city.
$40.
I mean, yeah, like 40, 50. You're probably safer there, dog.
50 might be the thing. But the other thing is my
Hey,
price
we
is
do
high.
anything for $50.
They say, you know what? Anything's negotiable. You give me a call. It's like, hey, man, nothing going on. But if I'm kind of busy or something, maybe I got to hire a fare, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mentioned it to some people, and they thought it was a good deal. So I don't know. People have different ratings on what they think's too expensive and stuff. So I'm trying to find a market.
I think 50 is a good place to probably start, dog, because you probably get more people, wanting to do that shit for
That's
50.
what I'm saying. Sometimes I don't like to drive, So like if it's priced out, people go, oh, that's too fucking expensive. I'm not gonna call that guy. Well, then then I can just kind of cruise.
Well, all right.
Maybe I should, every time I put up, maybe if I'm feeling like working hard, I'll put $50 anywhere in the city. But that's that's like going from the airport all the way up to Palito if you need it. So you're still not gonna tell me your name?
Nope.
Why? What are you paranoid? You paranoid, man? You afraid of me?
Nope. It's just none of your goddamn business. That's why.
Well, maybe I should, maybe somebody comes along and they go, "Hey, who's that really cool guy I'd like to get to know?" I said, "I don't know." He wouldn't tell
Nope.
me his name.
I don't need any new friends. I got plenty of friends.
I understand that.
I also got a husband.
I understand being full up with friends. Sometimes people say, "I want to be your friend." I said, "No, I'm gonna full up with friends. Somebody dies, I'll give you a call."
I don't believe that.
So I am full up with friends.
Don't believe that.
I mean,
you know what your problem is?
Oh yeah, what's that?
You have let's see, what's it? Oh, wait a minute, let me think of it. I can't remember what it's called. It's
I'd be careful.
Okay, good
He
conversation.
kinda on edge.
Good
He kinda
conversation.
on edge.
That's it. Oppositional Defiance Syndrome. That's what you have.
That a lot of big words.
You just making up words now?
No, you
Yeah, what
oppose.
the
You
fuck
oppose
does that
everything
mean?
that's said or presented to you.
No, it's just you specifically.
I bet you do it to more than just me.
No, not really.
I think it's
He
endemic.
just hates your name, dog. I think he hates your name.
Well, I can't. There's nothing I can do about that.
Why is your name Melvin, but you got a W on your chest?
Because this is my Letterman jacket. I lettered in band.
Okay, well, so that's a fake letter.
I mean, W a real letter, Max.
Wait, is it?
Did it come at? Wait, what did it come after? It come before X.
Or is it just an upside down?
Come after B, yeah, because it's two V's.
After B,
It's the
like,
sequel to
two
B.
V.
After
It's the
B,
sequel to
okay,
B.
so it goes A, B, W, C.
Why is it W when it's two V's? It should be double V.
Yeah, it's- why did the Germans say it? They say it with the W like with the V sound.
Hey,
and
we
the
didn't
V with
ask
the W
you.
sound.
Well, I mean that's just language, dog.
What you still doing here?
You talking to me?
Who the fuck you think I'm talking to?
Well, I'm just spending time with my new best friend with the orange hair.
You better watch your goddamn mouth.
You're my absolute best friend in all the world.
You better watch your goddamn mouth.
So we're gonna be
I'm a
sitting
lawyer.
around drinking beers
I'm a
together.
lawyer. I'm
Are
gonna
you?
file a harassment claim against you.
We're gonna be drinking beers. Before the end
That's
of the
never
month,
gonna.
before-
That's never gonna
before
happen.
end
The only
of
person
July.
I drink beers with is my husband.
I'm about to starve. I'll be right back, dog.
Yeah, do your thing on me. It's good, me fellas. Good. Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck this dude thinks he is.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what the fuck going on anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why he's still here.
I'm just plain old Melvin. I'm just being sociable.
What are you doing here? This is private property.
This is a place of business. This is where people buy food. I
And
buy
it's
food here
private
all the time.
property. It's private property.
Have I been trespassed? Am I not allowed to be
you
here?
You might be.
Well, I suppose if I get trespassed, then I won't come here anymore.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair, right?
I'm hungry. I'm going to get some food.
All right, you fill that tummy up. I think you need some proteins.
Hey, we'll catch you later, dog.
All right, man, take it easy.
The aggression.
Say, buddy, you all right? All right, then. You should sleep on a bench. The unknown comic.
Yo, what's up, man?
How's it going,
Hello.
Ghost?
Pretty good. Just chilling.
You remember mine?
Yes, I see. You're Ghost Baby, and
Yeah.
you're friendly, so you
Yeah.
say hi. So it's Habibi.
Hell
You got
yeah.
it.
Dude, I've been,
That
I've,
works
been
out.
I've been doing this all around town. I went to Sandy. I met the guy that runs a burger shop or works at the burger shop up there. He's a Russian.
Give me a second. Ooh.
Do you know him?
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't.
He's-
I don't think we ever been to Burger Shop.
Yeah, so
I did once, to be honest, but I don't remember them at all.
there's a Russian guy up there. And
Yeah.
the way I remember his name is because, well, he speaks, he's got an accent. So, he's from Russia. But in fact, he's from Moscow, he says. He told me.
Oh, nice.
And,
Okay.
And so, his name is Theodore Ivanov. And here's how I remember it.
Oh, sick. Okay.
All right, so how you remember that? So Robin Williams, you know who Robin Williams was? He was in a movie called Moscow on the Hudson.
Okay.
And because he's Russian, right? So Moscow on the Hudson, and then Robin Williams also played Teddy Roosevelt in Night at the Museum. So there's your first name, Teddy Theodore, right? And then Ivanov, because he's Russian. Well, you think of Crazy Ivan from The Hunt for Red October. And then, or because he's Russian, I said Ivan is a common like name for Russians. So,
Oh, yeah.
And Ivanov because Ivan's off to Los Santos now.
Oh my god. I
now you're
like
gonna
it.
meet
I
the
like
guy.
how your thought process works.
You're gonna meet the guy, and here's how you're gonna recognize him, right? So he wears a kind of Hawaiian shirt. So if you go back and you think of Robin Williams in a birdcage, where he kind of wore flowery shirts and stuff. And you're gonna see some guy up there, and you go, you must be Theodore Ivanov, and he's gonna shit his pants.
Oh my god. I might just pull up to him and just say that.
And he'll say, how do you know that? And you go, well,
Well.
because Robin Williams was in Moscow on the Hudson.
Uh-huh.
And he said, well, Melvin told me.
Be like, well, Melvin told me.
I was
Hell yeah.
I was up at the up and down just over there going. Some guy got kind of aggressive with me, and there's kind of three of them. But I talked them down. I talked them down off their cliff. They were getting kind of aggressive for some reason.
Oh,
I think they were just
do that
looking for an
sometimes.
excuse to get aggressive because some guy asked me if I had any problem because they were kind of talking aggressive to me to start. Some
Oh,
guy
yeah.
with orange hair, he wouldn't care. I said, "What's your name?" He said, "None of your fucking business." I said, "Okay, none of your fucking business."
Wow.
Good to meet you. I told him, I put the love on him. I said, you are totally my new best friend. I said, you're gonna be drinking beers with me before the end of July. He said he wasn't though.
Oh.
He had a husband who was standing right there.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that they weren't very nice.
Ah, wait, I think like I said, I think I defused the situation. I told them I provide the service. They thought $100 anywhere in the city was too expensive. They thought maybe I should do it like $50. So,
Hella cheap.
maybe they grew up poor or something. I don't know.
It's really good though, $100.
Well, that's what I thought. But I'm not used to the city economy here. It's, things are a little different. So, maybe it was too much. I guess it depends. Maybe about if I really want to drive a lot and get a lot of customers, I'll put $50 anywhere in the city. And if I'm feeling like standing around shooting shit, I'll put $100 up.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Like $50 in city, 100 outside.
I could do that.
Either way, I feel like 100 to go anywhere is perfectly good.
Yeah, I came across a couple people. Some guy carrying another guy who was too drunk, and I picked him up. I gave him a free ride down. It was only a
That's
couple
nice
blocks.
of you.
So I'm always up for that.
Yeah, they'll remember that.
That's what I told him. I told him my name. I said, "You remember me?" I said, "You need a cab ride. You look it up. I'll be in the directory." Yeah, go ahead, check it. Check it. He's gonna come check my meter. Watch him. Here he is. Yeah, check it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I should check my meter. Oh shit.
You don't have to. You don't have to do a meter.
No?
No, you see, don't you know that?
I did not know that.
Food trucks are exempt.
What? Are you serious?
Go check. Go check the. Here, just ask him. He'll probably know. That meter's paid up, buddy.
Wow.
I paid that up.
I'm just doing my due diligence checking. You know what I mean?
So, hey, food trucks are exempt, right?
They're contempt.
Exempt.
They're exempt. Exempt?
Yeah, food trucks. Yeah, food trucks.
To be honest, I'm not entirely
Oh my God! You know, I just went and read that the other day. You should know that.
They
You
are?
know that. You should
They
know.
are?
You should know.
Well, I'm be honest with you. I just got back in the city after like staying in my apartment for a couple
I'm
months.
pretty sure. I could be mistaken though.
I mean, they have a as long as they have like a business
Hi.
a food truck permit. Is it a truck permit? What do they call those?
Yeah, it's got to be on the up and up. But I think they're exempt from the meters.
Yeah, we've been paying it, but he's just saying now, like.
Yeah, go down
that
to
food
the
trucks
DMV
are
and check
supposed
it.
to be.
Look it up. I believe you guys are exempt.
Wow, that's news to me. I will check it.
And I didn't know about that. So I was swing down there and check.
Yeah, maybe I'll go too. I will keep it paid until I look at it as well.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go check out some more.
Would you like my food?
I am okay for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be good for now. I'll swing by later. How long you gonna be around?
That guy needs a headset.
Yeah, you're good.
You gonna be around for a while?
Oh yeah, we are.
Okay. I should be back in a little bit then if I get hungry.
Sounds good.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Let me take a look here.
Almost got it. There we go.
Well, hello.
Lady, you're in my parking spot. Move it.
Nah, you move it.
What the hell? That's a racial hate crime.
To penguins?
To Jamaicans.
Jamaican?
Yeah, what the hell? Not
Right,
cool,
I forgot
dude.
you were half Jamaican.
Who's this dude?
Is that Melvin?
Well, this is
Oh.
Melvin. He's a
He looks
taxi
like-
driver.
He looks like White Ryu.
What's that?
We have a
Yes.
friend named Ryu, and you look a little similar. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
maybe-
is
maybe
my
share
chef.
baby daddy or
One
baby
of my
mama.
chefs. Maybe.
I'm back. I got a phone call with Manny.
Welcome back.
But maybe don't blow up the truck this time.
Oh god, I'm actually scared. Well, we are next to a hospital.
Okay, thank you for the food. Bye.
crazy. You just stole from your own truck. That's crazy.
I fucked up.
You stole from your own truck.
I fucked up.
What happened?
I didn't save my chef outfit, so I gotta go back and figure out what the fuck it was.
No, not the chef outfit.
No, don't worry, don't worry. The
You're
chef outfit's coming back. Just give me like
Oh.
5 minutes.
All right, you got it. You got it.
It's like you guys are telepathically linked.
Just staring into his eyes.
Staring into each other's glasses.
Yeah. It's like
Oh,
end
yeah.
of the day and I'm just brain dead.
I'm on my phone working on a new like menu item.
Oh, nice. I'm just so happy with the lollipops. We've been making lollipops for the hospital for the doctors to give out.
That's
I'm just so
cool.
happy with them. Yeah.
You should
And
put
then
some
we're coming up
percadoodle
with
in
a
'em.
new. Yeah. He's coming up with a new menu item.
Yeah, when I got cracked in the head the other day, I was asking her if they got, something for the headache, and she just gave me a basic Tylenol. I said, you got codeine in it? She goes, no. I said, you got Percocet? She goes, no. I said, you got Lortab? She goes, no. I said, how about just plain old morphine?
Maybe
No.
we can
Hey,
sprinkle
listen,
something
wait.
special onto it.
Actually, if you can get if you can get from the hospital like morphine, not morphine. What the fuck am I saying? Some cough drops. There's a vending machine that sells Sprunk and Jolly Ranchers. I think you could just make lean.
No shit. What kind of what kind of pills you need for that?
It's just
I think
it's
it's just
cough
regular
drops.
cough
Regular
drops.
medicine,
drops.
yeah. Like I know you could get the cups from a store, convenience store, and then from a vending machine you can buy the candy and the Sprunk. Enjoy some lean. I'm not into anything like that. Like I don't even smoke, but yeah.
That's a pink car. Damn it, I was too late. I was too late. I was going to try and run through that fire hydrant.
Oh.
You ever do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
I sent you over the con candy thing. Let me know what you think about that.
Okay.
Now I've got that fucking song stuck in my head. Right there. What's going on? I used to work right there. Oh, fuck that place. Okay. Okay, Thomas is not awake, so I don't think we're Hey, is anybody working at the cafe?
Of course. What do you need?
Of course.
Hey, can I get can I get the legendary loot and then just whatever you guys want to put in it?
Absolutely. Can I get your state ID?
5854.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found a car. I towed it, stuck to the DMV, and I asked away. And they said that you aren't exempt, so have to pay the meter unless
okay.
you have an exempt. I didn't ask how to obtain that because I'm assuming that's probably most government
I went
officials.
to go check my car so quick.
I thought I read that in that thing though. I'll have to go look at it.
Oh no.
Where did you read that at?
It was in the section under commercial vehicles.
Yeah. I got a gift for you.
Yeah, I talked directly to the guy behind the counter.
Did he say it?
No, it's not either.
He said it wasn't exempt except for what?
It's not
What?
exempt
Why does
unless
he
you
get
have
a
an
gift and not
exempt
me?
plate,
Hello? Because I know he's gonna love
which
it.
I'm assuming are
What is it?
most government officials.
What is it?
I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go read the fine print.
You love those, man. They're a bunch of keys. They're a bunch of random keys.
I'll hang here.
All right, so I'll be back or I won't.
I have no clue. You have to talk to somebody from the
paid.
Salvation Yard thing.
Great, let's go. I don't know. I'm not running any graphics mods or anything. So whatever's stock GTA and then whatever gets pumped through the server. It's right on red. I'm so paranoid for cops now. Poor Melvin. Everyone's always so hostile to him at first. Actually, it's maybe it's 50-50. I'll give it 50-50. You go to warm up to him real quick, or they're hostile to him. Something about it just triggers that red hair, the clothes. It's a visceral thing. All right, let's look at the.
It's not TI?
It's a motor vehicle code.
I'm so confused. Oh, jeez. Spell it backwards? But it's not race car and
Food
it's not
truck shall
the
comply
word
with all parking rules and regulations set forth in this parking motor vehicle code, subject to the following rules and exemptions specified in this code.
IT or TI or no. I guess I would start with backwards first. SDAR. I don't know. My brain's kind of on fire now.
What do you mean your brain's on fire? Do I need
Parked across multiple parking spaces.
I don't think so. Oh, jeez.
Parked facing the wrong direction of travel. Parked on the lawn, property, or yard of any public. Parked upon. Damn it. Parked upon the lawn, property, or yard of any public building, if lawfully permitted to do so by the mayor's office.
It's Melvin. It's Melvin.
Hey, what are you doing, Melvin?
Hang on a second. So I'm down to DMV, so I can't talk private.
All right, later, man.
Can I hang up?
I have very fair hair, naturally, and unfortunately, chemicals such as chlorine react negatively with my natural pigments, and so it
Parking
typically
meters.
looks a little green.
Any mobile parking, no mobile kitchen parked across more than 1 meter space shall not be towed.
I've been told that.
Oh, okay.
His name is Pickle. It is, yeah.
Yep, I was mistaken. Messages. Fucking messages. Contacts, calls, messages.
Hello?
Hey, it's Melvin. Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Did you get my text message?
Yeah, he said something about keep nose clean.
Yeah, just maybe me and you could get a taxi business started or something.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at.
Or I'm in the taxi. Just holler at me on the radio.
All right, I'll be in my taxi in a minute. All right, I'm in the taxi.
Right on, brother. Figure I might as well just try to, try to stay out of trouble because I have my application in right now for police department. So.
Oh shit! Yeah, you want to keep it clean there.
So I'm lucky I didn't get caught that other.
Yeah, you might need to change your hair or something permanently. They might They might have got a good look at you. I don't know.
Got it done.
Oh shit.
Oh, chasing my car.
What's up, dude?
Alright, I'm back.
I can.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's head up to Sandy or something. There's nothing going on right now around here.
So I was just heading. Well, I gotta stop by the courthouse. I gotta relay some information to some people. But I'm almost there. I'm near the courthouse.
Yeah, I'll be at that burger place up in Sandy.
All right, I'll meet you up there.
Alright, cool.
I was mistaken. I misread it. Cause that
Uh-huh.
SA, yeah, it was that SA thing. That SA whatever it is. Plate. But there was a couple things. Like
SA plates exempt?
Yeah, SA plate. But then there was some other stuff with like I don't know. Like you could park on people's lawn and stuff like that.
Yeah, they've said if it's you can park on private property within reason. Like obviously if someone's hosting an event and you guys are providing food or whatever, then yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, so sorry about that. Keep paying the
Wow.
meter. You can't be double parked though. You're allowed to be double parked if you're big.
Hey, you don't gotta be
Yeah, but don't you have to pay 2 meters then, right?
No, I think you only have to pay one. Looking at it.
I was back
Oh,
there, but
alright.
I backed up because I was like not trying to pay 2 meters.
But this one hits this only hits 1 meter, so you're good.
Yeah, I don't know. We had Apple come by earlier, and she just told us to move it up a little bit. That is fine.
Oh, did you get off the red probably?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm a little hungry. I'll take one of them critical hits.
Oh, perfect. Sure. Anything you want specifically? Do you know what we have? I can give you many.
Let's see. I saw what you had. Give me that.
Would you like to see it again?
I saw what you had earlier. No, I don't need to see it again. I said, give me that digital hamburger, and then a water's fine.
Wait, the final boss burger? Do you want that? The burger?
Yeah, the boss burger. It looks like it looks like a Minecraft burger.
Got you. And then what do you want to drink? Gamer sweat or gamer girl bath water?
So I'll take the water. Don't tell my
Perfect. I got you. You want to pay cash or card? It's gonna be $45.
Card. Do you need my number?
Yes. Whenever you get ready.
It's 13491.
Oh, you got it? Alright.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
There you go.
All right, that works the same way as my cab does.
Yeah. And here is your food.
I wish it was a little bit easier though.
There it is. Your food is on the food tray. Enjoy it. Let us know how it tastes.
I appreciate it. I gotta go up to Sandy. I'm gonna meet somebody up at Burger Shot.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Have a good one.
Catch you later.
Be
I
safe.
had a-
Enjoy it.
What's his name again?
You
Damn,
tell me what his name
Thomas?
is.
Wait.
He's Russian?
Oh shit. I forgot it already.
He's Russian.
Thomas?
What's the movie? No, let's start with the movie.
Ivan.
Moscow, come on.
He's in Russia, Moscow. So what's the movie? It's a Robin Williams movie.
I forgot.
It's an old movie. It's a Moscow on the Hudson. So Robin Williams starred in that. He played a Russian guy. So,
Nah,
but
she's not
Robin
gonna
Williams
remember. Her
also
memory is
starred in
booty
another,
cheeks.
co-starred in another movie about a museum. Do you remember that?
He's not gonna remember.
I'm really bad at my.
Robin Williams starred. What was the movie about a museum and being at night? Did you not? It's a Ben Stiller movie. You not see it? A night at
the museum one.
yes, Night at the museum.
I don't
No.
know if I ever seen it.
Oh, you need to. That's why you don't. That's why you can't remember because you don't have the references.
Okay.
So yeah, Robin Williams was Night Museum, and he played the part of Teddy Roosevelt in that movie. And that's the guy's first name. The Ivanov, Mr. Ivanov's first name is Ted or Theodore.
Theodore. I said Thomas. God damn it.
Ah, you got the T right.
I got you. Look,
Theodore.
she like cute
Ivankov.
things. Think of the chipmunk. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore.
Theodore.
Yeah, and he said chipmunks are fuzzy, and because you gotta have fur if you're gonna be in the cold, and he's from Moscow.
There you go. That too. That's another one.
There
See
we
ya.
go. All right.
Yeah.
Kill it and get the steak.
It's a pretty good server. Some might say a great server. It's chock full of peoples.
So on my way up.
It wasn't that hard. Well, I don't think. I made a. Basically, I took all my old clips and I made myself a video montage. Have you ever been to my YouTube? And you can see what I did. It's actually called. What the fuck is it called? What did I name it? My brain's fucking going. It's one of the latest videos. Let me see here.
I should look up the YouTubes. Dummies. Let's see. What'd you call it? It's video application or something like that. What's it called? Whitelist application. And let's see.
Delete it in your leader voice, and if you keep talking to
So if you've got content that you've done, I also paid. What's tough about getting in here is if you just wait on them to get your application, it takes a long time. Like they just finished, I think December. They were reviewing the ones from all. They got finished in December, and that's like when they opened. But they had applications from going way back. I guess before they opened, or before that. But I paid the $20.
Hey Melvin, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm on my way up.
Hey, I got a run for you. Can you do it?
Yeah, so where at?
It's apartments. Go over to the Little South gas station. There's a guy waiting there.
So which apartments?
Just go where the Little Sal gas station is.
I don't know where that is.
All right.
No, gas station. Where's the gas station?
Which gas station is Little Sal?
Look. One right beside Vespucci Boulevard with the store and the gas station right by it, together.
All right, store.
Oh, Little Soul. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. That used to be one of my favorite.
Oh, this didn't.
Okay, Little Soul. I got it. I was thinking you were saying Sal. Little Soul. I know where that is. So who is this guy? You know where he wants to go?
Oh, never mind. He just canceled the ride. Sorry.
All right. Did he call you, or was it a notice or something? Is there some way to get that?
You just called. You need to advertise yourself in the directory so you can get calls for taxi.
Yeah, I am. Shit, but you're probably above me if you advertise.
Depends on what you put.
Yeah, you're probably cheaper than me.
So anyway, the video app, motherfucker.
Melvin, touch scab is really good. Gets you where you're going like a touch scab should. What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
So I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you were able to give, somebody a ride.
Yeah, where you at?
Currently all the way down just outside MRPD.
MRPD? Okay. Yeah, I just got to turn around here. I was heading up. Where you? Yeah, I'll be down there in a minute.
Alrighty. Hopefully you don't leave me like the last guy did.
All right, no problem.
Alrighty, I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Well, I got to pick up. Got a dude down by MRPD needs to pick up. I want to go get him.
I can't talk, man. did the jingle and everything. That's the first time I did the jingle in the city. So the other dude, Slim, he wants to go into business.
So we're gonna rule the taxi service.
Sorry, I was out of the van.
That's all right. I got a fare I'm picking up.
Cool, cool.
This is MRPD, isn't it?
Hello.
Sometimes it's hard to keep your nose clean when people push your buttons.
Your name's Melvin, right?
That's right, Melvin.
Oh, nice to meet you, Colt Rider. So this is my first day around. And the last guy that I had give me a ride, it was in some sort of an old wrecked out Buccaneer. He decided that he was going to just drop me
So
off.
if I
at
end up in a
at
slammer, don't be
MRPD here.
surprised. I'm a little bipolar.
I don't really have an exact destination in mind. Where do you think would be a good place for me to go? Just starting off anyway. I know last guy told me that I should go down to the DMV. I've had people say that just go out and meeting people, or even just try to get a job somewhere. I have no idea what the hell there is to do around
I'll
here.
tell you what. This is my. I'm still kind of new to the city myself, but I can tell you what I learned so far, and I'll run you around. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give you a ride for free, and
I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna show you a couple of sites.
Okay, I mean, paying you that, I could pay you.
You want to pay? You got cash, or you want me to bill you?
I had cash, but you see, whenever I got dropped off, he took it.
Okay, so I tell you what. You see, you figure out what the value of my service is to you, and then you let me know, and then I'll bill you that amount.
Okay, yeah.
So
I don't really.
Have you been to the DMV yet?
I have not yet. No.
Well, so welcome to the DMV.
Okay.
So I'll take you and give you a tour. Just hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check this meter here. Sometimes they're zealous.
You don't want to get a ticket, do you?
That's not. They'll tow your ass. We're not gonna be here that long, so. I need to close this up. Let me put it close. See, there he goes. He's gonna come by and tow. Hold on just a second. I'll move closer.
Alrighty.
So in here,
Nice ride you got though.
Yeah. So, it's the city kind of provides it. It's a city service until I get my. I'm gonna use them until I get my own system up.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure what the state side of me, but I'm not going to question it.
So this is the DMV, and that guy up there behind the counter, he's the guy that'll help you. And this is where you get your driver's license and stuff. And
okay.
Over here on each one of these tables, there's a PC and there's a tablet over there, and it's got the you get into that and you look down at the rules for driving. There's a section in there, and you need to look through that because they're going to ask you questions for the driver's license. And then I think it's like $300 for a driver's license. And
that ain't horrible.
You can also get a gun license here. You can get a commercial driver's license and stuff. But you need to know the regulations because they're going to quiz you. And then they'll take you over here and they'll take your picture behind one of these pillars, and they'll give you a driver's license.
Okay, perfect. Do you have time for me to do that, or you wanna head out and then we can come back?
Yeah, I have time because I can see what you can take.
Well, I don't want to.
So I take a look at the. I can take a look at the. I need to look at the things myself here.
Okay.
I know that tablet has it. Let me check this one over here. Just, you know how to look at the tablet and work it?
I do not know.
Yeah. So, you know that alternate muscle? If you use that alternate muscle and look at that tablet,
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
did it open up for you?
Yeah, it did.
All right, so should be a section on something about driving regulations or something.
Let's see.
Might have to go to. I need it. I can't remember where it's at. Let me look.
No, please stop. Dad, you're embarrassing me. Stop. I'm just trying to be hip. You're not being hip. You're being weird. Stop. Oh, have I showed you these little faces on the phone? Yes, I've already seen the emojis on the phone. Okay. Dad, you're embarrassing me. I just found out about this the other day. You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right, it's under documents.
Why is there more? Chocolate isn't chocolate frogs like a UK thing? No.
The Harry Potter.
And it's San Andreas legal code, I think it is, and then you'll see it in there.
At the beach, Dad.
Let's see. Constitution, legislation.
Yeah, look under legislation.
Yeah.
Okay. Bob, we're cuddling tonight. I'm sleeping.
Parking and motor vehicle code.
That's it. Read that stuff that has to do with
Good night,
regular
beautiful
driving.
people. I love you all so
Okay.
much. Good night. Jackson. Okay, I come.
Can I go shower him the toilet paper?
She might, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm tired.
Long day for you, Bob?
Well, it's more of that like hour and a half stretch of just having a constant line of like 2 or 3 people.
Oh, if I was on
He said he was. Yeah, Slim. The funny thing is, Slim just like he says he's a little bipolar. Because he was ready to go off on somebody. Like, I don't know if I want to go into business with this guy.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Bob. I'm scared of what
He's unstable.
any tennis player comes in. Because they're the ones that kidnap me and beat me to a pulp.
Oh my god. The tennis racket or something?
Baseball bats and crowbars.
Oh my god. So easy now.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of, not standing it straight.
Yeah, I understand that. Did they catch them?
There's a scar over my eye.
Oh.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Do they catch them? I don't know. I did.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully they get them.
If they don't, I will.
Isn't that cool? Move your mouse off and you can see what's going on.
I haven't saved that part out yet.
Okay, that was a nice read.
All right, so then you want to go stand in line and wait for him to call your name.
Perfect.
I can help whoever's next.
Hello.
Hello and welcome to the DMV. Silent calendars. How can I help you?
Oh, I gotta do that.
I'm looking to get my driver's license.
Let's see.
Of course. What is your state ID?
My state ID.
Oh shit.
13617.
He is new. I'm 491. 13491.
And what is your name?
Colt Ryder. COLTRYDER.
Do you have a cousin or family member named Dylan?
I do not know.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
about
he's my
Dick?
nephew.
What was that?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you on pain meds, Cordelia?
God, I wish I was.
Yeah, me too. Anyway. All right, come here. Let me take your picture, Mr. Ryder.
Oh, he's not gonna
Okay.
test it, or he's gonna test him later. Come on, not let me do this. Yeah.
Hey, Redhead, do you need help?
Now, how is this helping him out? He's new to the city.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you helping new people out.
Yes, thank you.
My phone number. Let's see. I don't call myself. 424 876 6109.
Can't remember what this guy's
I
name
have
is.
42487666109.
Pink shirt's Bob.
Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, Colt. Do you know the speed limits?
If I read them correctly, yes.
What is the speed limit in the county?
In the county, outside of highways, I believe it was 65.
That is correct. What is the speed limit on the freeway?
On the freeway, if I read it correctly, I believe that it's 80.
That is correct. And what is the speed limit in the city of Los Santos?
If I read it correctly, I believe that it was 55.
That is incorrect.
Incorrect. I believe it was 50, actually.
That is correct. How many points does it take for your driver's license to be suspended?
15.
That is correct. Please pick a number between 1 and 50.
24.
If you accidentally drive into a parade of penguins crossing down the road, what is the appropriate excuse to tell the officer?
Can you repeat the question?
Of course. If you accidentally drove into a parade of penguins crossing the road, what is the appropriate excuse to tell the officer?
If I accidentally hit a parade of penguins, then I was I'm sorry, officer. I'm not sure exactly how all that penguin blood got on my front bumper. I was distracted, possibly, looking down because I dropped a cigarette in the floorboard. But if you wish to ticket me, impound my vehicle, or anything like that, I will comply. Otherwise, am I free to go? Can I contact your supervisor? What is your name and badge number?
What's
up, Jordan?
I mean, I guess that's not that bad. Okay, yeah, sure. Please pick another number between 1 and 50.
27.
Does a driver's license allow you to drive a motorcycle in the city of Los Santos?
Believe that there's a separate license and/or endorsement. So
that is correct.
Yeah.
All right, sir. Spell mop.
Can you repeat the question?
Spell mop.
Mop? Is that in English language, Japanese?
English, you know the thing you use to mop up the floor?
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah. MOP.
Spell hop.
Hop. HOP.
Spell top.
TOP.
What do you do at a green light?
You continue.
That is correct. Congratulations, you have passed the driver's license exam for the state of San Andreas.
Almost got you. Back of the line.
All right, Bob, I'm gonna go to bed.
You look like you need to see a chiropractor.
13617. Yes.
2 days ago, I got kidnapped and beat to a pulp by baseball bats and crew bars.
Well, that would
Spent the
explain.
night in ICU.
That would explain the posture.
I mean, my posture's like that because I'm in pain.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Because
You
half of
explain.
my rib cage was shattered.
Oh my goodness, you shouldn't even be in here. They make you come to work like that? Don't you
I'm
have sick
fine. They
days?
put it back together. I'm at working. I was just standing there looking pretty.
Oh, okay.
I was, or at least just standing there.
Not at all. Thank you. You do the same. I feel bad for those penguins.
Good to go.
Yeah, that was easy enough.
What did you say your name was again?
Colt Rider.
Colt Rider. I got to come up with something for that. Colt Rider. Let's see. I gotta see what's specific about you that'll. Hold on a second. Let me look you over here. I got this. I do this with everybody. Okay, you got the skull on the left. Colt Rider. That's kind of a cowboy name. So you don't have cowboy boots. You don't have a cowboy hat.
Well, I do plan on going into law enforcement, so hopefully they'll let me wear a cowboy hat.
Oh, there you go. He's gonna go into law enforcement. You got them gloves on, so you know it's cowboys. They wear gloves. Colt Rider. But there's nothing specific about your person. You got the gray shoes. I gotta try and remember your voice. Colt. Let me think.
Yep. COLT. RYDER.
Colt, like a young buck. But that's it.
Mhm.
You're kind of young, but then so is everybody. So I don't know. All right, let's go to the next place. I'll try and remember it. I'm just gonna have to
Alright,
brute
perfect.
force your name.
I'm guessing it's not really that unique of a name.
Well, you gotta, take something. You gotta have like, something that I can correlate with it. So I can make a mnemonic device or something.
Okay.
So like, there's this guy that works up in at the burger shop up in Sandy, and he's Russian. And so, and I was trying to think of a way to remember his name. His name is Theodore Ivanov. All right. So, do you know movies?
Depends on the time period, yes.
All right. Yeah. You ever see The Hunt for Red October?
Sounds familiar.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What about do you know who Robin Williams is?
Yes.
I've been making money because I've got about. I never realized this. I got about 8.
Some people are so loud. So yeah, Robin Williams made a movie called Moscow on the Hudson. Are you familiar with it?
Again, sounds familiar.
Yeah. So Robin Williams was in that movie, and he was this Russian guy, right? So this dude up in this Ivanhoe guy up there, he's from Moscow, Russia. He told me that. So,
Okay.
So, but his first name's Theodore, right? So Robin Williams was also in Night at the Museum, and he played Teddy Roosevelt.
Right.
So that's how I remember it. See, because Moscow, he's from Moscow on the Hudson. Let me go this way. And then Night at the Museum for where the other movie Robin Williams was in. So he played Teddy Roosevelt. So
Okay.
so it's I'm having trouble talking and driving at the same time.
Well, you are a nice person to talk to. What was your name again?
It's Melvin. Melvin Spitzner.
Melvin. Got you. That'll be pretty easy to remember.
So
But
go ahead.
where are you from anyway, Mel?
That's from Sandy.
Oh, okay.
So this is a hospital services over here, Zona. You see if you look off your left
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
And so if you ever need a boo-boo bandit or something, that's a place to go. And these guys up here, they run a food truck. They're pretty cool. The guy in purple, his name is Ghost, and the girl's name is Habibi.
Okay.
And so that's one place you can get some food. Actually, I need to eat because I got food, but I need to eat. Hold on a second. So you need food or anything?
No, I'm okay right now. Thank you, though.
They got the best digital burgers there. All their stuff is like it's themed for like video games
Okay.
and playing games, internet games, things like that.
Okay, I used to game a decent bit. But I know that I've asked you a couple of questions about yourself. I'll introduce myself a little bit, a little bit more than I have already. My name is Colt Ryder. I come from the from bumfuck North Carolina.
North Carolina, well, see, that might help.
What was that?
I said that might help know where you're from. You're from North Carolina.
Yeah. Little town outside of Charlotte. I have a decent bit of family history within law enforcement. Okay.
So
Would have been nice if they had their sirens on.
We were almost mayonnaise.
Yeah, that would not have felt good. I believe that I have 2 extra anal glands that have been replaced with my testicles. But yeah, I grew up, born and raised in North Carolina. My dad, he was actually the sheriff of my local county. But some stuff happened between me and my family, and I just had to get away from it. I grew up, fishing. Learned how to be patient doing that. Now my patience with people can vary.
You got short fuse?
I wouldn't say it's short. It's just that if people, there's certain buttons that people can press with me that don't really sit right. I'm not known to blow up in people's faces, but at the same time, there's only so much that anyone can take. I try my best to help people. That's why I do want to go into law enforcement. I did a small little.
You want to make sure you're going into law enforcement for the right reasons now.
Oh yeah.
You make sure you're not a power tripper.
No. I did about a year and a half, 2 year of a stint in local fire department. And I got up to the rank of lieutenant. I never really tried to put myself above anyone. The only thing that I really did with my rank was take scene command, make sure that everybody was where they were supposed to be, and of course, if somebody was out of line, I'd correct them. Of course, not really raise my voice, but let them know what they were doing and how they could fix that. I like the paperwork and the report writing because within the fire department, you have to make sure that everything was all good, actually mattered. Don't really like doing paperwork that doesn't matter. Love doing paperwork that actually has a meaning to it. Of course, I love helping people, love talking to people. I try to make sure that nobody's a stranger if I'm around them.
All right, so I got one pneumatic device to help remember your name.
What is it?
You want to be a cop. Cops shoot people. Colt 45. That's it right there.
Cops shoot people if they do something stupid. Yes.
So you want to be a motorcycle cop?
That would be cool. Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah,
Because you're a Colt rider. I said ride motorcycles and shoot people. That make it real easy for me. But that's it. You know, let's just take my needs in consideration, not yours.
Yeah, I actually had a bike. I actually had a motorcycle back at home.
Okay, so you got a motorcycle back home, North Carolina. Okay, Colt rider, I got it now. I'll never forget it. This here's the Up and Adam. This is where you get some foods too. And you know, you can, all these restaurants and stuff, you can get jobs in them if you want.
Okay.
So it's a way to make a little cash. They'll teach you how to make the foods and stuff, and while you're clocked in, you're making money.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Especially, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. You know, on unless you got an inside line somewhere on how hard it is getting the police department here. I don't know because I haven't been around that long.
I'm not sure. No, I haven't had a chance to talk with any officers or deputies. I've been meaning to, but I just, you know, I don't really want to get in their way. You know, they got a job to do.
Yeah, you know, you might find some sense. You know, if you find some guy, you know, standing around or watching traffic or something. I don't know. They're usually busy. I see. You know, they're always going someplace.
Yeah. I just don't really like to get in the way of people just trying to do their job. And you know, I know that, you know, you said that you weren't going to be charging me for this ride. I you know, not saying that you were trying to give me a handout. I'm not really the one to take handouts. You know, I try my best to reward people.
That's fine. That's fine. You know, I take tips.
Yeah.
Tips are appreciated. That's, you know, because I used to run a taxi in another city, and my thing was $100 anywhere in the city. First ride's free. That way, you know, you get to know me.
Okay.
And I get to know you. Maybe, you know, maybe I don't want to give you another ride. Maybe you're crazy. I don't know.
No, I try my best to be as good of a people person as I can be.
I saw those dash lines up ahead, so I just jumped the gun on it. You know, since you're since you want to be a police officer, now don't pay attention to what I'm doing.
I don't got a badge yet, so you're safe. So how long have you been around, sir?
Well, I just moved back to the city here. You know, I've only been less than a week, probably back in the city. You know, I moved away for a long time, and so I just got back, just trying to get myself established. You know.
Okay.
Doing what I know.
Yeah, you know, doing the whole rideshare thing is definitely a good way to go about it.
Yeah, you know, you get to meet a lot of people. You know, you can do some favors for people, and then, you know, then they owe you, and then they treat you good.
Yeah, and you know, getting the way that I see it is, you know, getting connections is probably one of the big things too.
Look at that shit. You can get you one of these big old RVs.
Ooh.
Look at that thing. Look at that.
That's nice.
I don't even own a car. I could probably get a junker. I was thinking about maybe starting with a Chevrolet.
Okay.
You know what that is?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, they're kind of quick. They're kind of snappy. They, you know, but if I can find one cheap enough.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what kind of vehicle that I'd shoot for. Probably like you know, the Impaler, if you know about that.
Is it, you mean the Emperor?
No, it's how are you with like sci-fi TV shows?
I know sci-fi shows.
You know about the show Supernatural?
Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of that. I watched some of it though.
You know the black that black car that Sam and Dean drive?
Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar.
Yeah, it's pretty much just like that.
Oh, okay.
And you know, if I decide to shoot my shot at you know, getting into motorcycles around here, I'm not sure exactly which one. I do know that I do want a cruiser. You know, I love and I respect sports bikes, but at the same time, you know, with this, you know, with how touchy their throttle is and how lightweight they are, they can get up to speed pretty quick. And And also, they're not known to be the most comfortable. If I'm going to be riding a bike, it's going to be, you know, doing long drives, say from, you know, the city all the way up to Toledo and back, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Flyboy.
Oh, you got a competitor.
No, he's a friend of mine.
Oh,
Or
he
actually,
is.
I should probably call him a coworker.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's somebody else. Actually, that might be somebody else. Nope, that is somebody else. That's not him.
So a competitor.
Yeah, it's a, you know, it's an open city job. Anybody can do it. So
Yeah.
I say, you know, you got to be congenial.
Yeah. So this is Sandy Shores, right?
Yeah. So yeah, let me give you a tour here. I was looking to see if Slim was up here because he was up here earlier, but he may have left.
Oh, that's a nice burger shot.
So here's your burger shot. You get food here too, just like anywhere else. And you know, you can get a job here if you need it. And then over here, what they've done is they got the Sandy Salt Flats now.
Ooh.
So sometimes they have conventions out here. You can race out here and stuff. And way over there at the far end, they still got the water that dumps into the creeks and the rivers. So there's a little lake down there, but the rest of it is just it's all sand. They had a festival here last week. It was called Sandyman.
Okay. Was this all, you know, put here by trucks and all of that, or did it just all dry up?
I think it was natural.
Okay. I was gonna say that'd be a lot of money to put all this sand out here.
Yeah, I don't know if they had to pull, if they, you know, opened it up so it drained it quicker or something. So yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I know some of these people. I know that guy.
Also, how do I sound to you?
Oh, shit, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Perfect. I know
Hey,
that
Slim,
sometimes I
you
can
up?
get a little bit. I can get a little bit raspy sometimes.
Cabs have we got cabs have radios in them, so I can talk to other cabbies.
Okay. Yeah, I know that my voice can get a little bit raspy sometimes. Just cough drop and I'm good.
Here's the sheriff's office up here.
Ooh, this is a nice sheriff's office.
Oh yeah, well you gotta go and take a look around.
Yeah, I wonder if anybody's around, or they're probably, you know, out doing their own thing.
Sometimes they are. Well, let's take a look around and see. That guy's just a desk tool. He don't know nothing. No, those are locked.
Yeah, don't want to be trespassing.
Hey, anybody in here? So it looks like a presentation room over here. I bet we can go in there. Nope.
It's a press room.
You can go upstairs and look around. There's like, the doors are closed up there too, but I think you can see like in a classroom or something.
Oh, okay.
I suppose if you really wanted to talk to somebody, we just hit 911. I bet they love that. Look at this. It says dispatch room, but that's like a streamer setup right there.
Wonder what they got power.
Oops, I think I got too close to the wall. What'd you say?
Wonder what they have power in that.
Like I said, it looks like a streamer setup, like side by side gaming. That's what I'd be doing if I was in there. We'll just do a 3-point turn, I guess.
How many greenhorns do you get normally?
So what do you mean? Wait, oh, new people? Well, you're the first since I've, like I said, I've only been driving for a couple days.
Okay.
So I had a couple.
Is there an RV on the top of the?
Oh, yeah, it looks like there is.
Yeah. How'd that get there?
I don't know. It's part of this garage here, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, let's do the Blaine one.
Oops.
Well, I think there's a trooper over there getting some food.
Oh, there you go. You want to get out and talk to him? Talk to him.
Definitely.
You want to hop out too and talk?
A couple of coffees, please. So we don't want to shift. So
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Like,
Don't want to intrude.
how did that even get up there?
Grab your state ID in the meantime.
it'll be 1161. 1161.
Maybe he can push it down. He's got really big muscles.
You think you know who? Do you think you know who drives that over there?
No, unless it's the same person from there. Let me go look.
Oh yeah.
If you feel confident in that, sure. Hey Nixon, look up here.
That looks so cool.
That's cool, isn't it? Yeah.
Holy shit, you're jacked.
Don't try as hard.
Did you figure it out?
Do you see how jacked that guy was?
Oh yeah.
He looked like he come up to you and he go, he gonna say something smart and he go, catchphrase.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about, the reference? Did you ever see the movie Free Guy?
No.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, I'd like to. You know, my taste in movies is
All right,
a
Bruto,
little
how
bit
much do I owe you
diverse.
for
You know, I like the older kind.
Let me tell you something. That's fine and dandy, but I'm gonna tell you something that has to do with the reality of your life. That's
Mainly, you know, war movies.
Yeah, but I want to tell you something that has to do with the reality of your life. This is a must-have. This is what you need to do. This is a requirement.
What is it?
You need to go. You need to watch the movie Free Guy. That's it. That's your assignment. You're never gonna make it as a cop anywhere unless you watch the movie Free Guy.
I wonder if he knows about it.
Oh, he does. Oh, look, there's an officer.
Hello. Was you just an observation, or did you need something?
So, well, I don't know. This guy. He has some questions about some things, but because he's kind of new to the city, and so I'm giving him a ride around.
All right.
Well, not really questions. You know, I'm interested in going into law enforcement, so I'm just trying to meet as many people as I can. And you know, I was talking to him about just trying to get in contact with some, officers of some departments around.
All right. Well, first things first is if you are interested in the law enforcement route, you're doing the right thing and making your connection stuff and being known. But the true first step past that would be applying on the government website. And then, if that's the case, then I got good or bad news for you, depending on how impatient you are.
Motorcycle cop?
Which is
I am a motorcycle cop. Yep.
Saw that leather jacket. I thought, yeah, I bet you guys a hog.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
handle all
yeah,
that. It's
yeah.
not that bad at all, but some
I'm a
people
long
freak
way
out.
from my hog at the moment, but we'll get back there tonight. Cruising on the open highway, nothing quite like it.
I said,
No, so I would just
well,
say
you just
come
got
to
to
the
take a
job fair that
rotation
we
here or
have at the
something,
end of
or
July,
did you
and
get all tore up or something?
hopefully you have some
No, yeah,
connections
it's
by
fine.
then
Just
that
doing
we can
some
get some good
gotta do
recommendations.
boring police work.
What's your name, officer?
Take reports
My
and take
name,
statements
Louis
and drive around.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Colt Ryder.
Oh, you got to do the
Pleasure's all mine, Mr.
paperwork
Ryder.
stuff, huh?
Yeah, the less fun part
I
of
think
police
so.
work.
Let me just repair really quick.
Yeah, the part that they never show you in the TV shows and the movies. In the movies, it's like, okay, I'm just leaving one scene and I'm gonna go to another one. It's a shootout at the mall, and then we're gonna go to this. It's a bank robbery, and then the next one, oh, it's a terrorism. It's like, no, that in reality, you go to one situation and then you got 2 hours of paperwork.
Meaningful paperwork or pointless paperwork?
Mostly pointless. Got a document
okay.
where the things were. This picture was taken at this intersection, and this is the name of this witness who took this statement, and this is their state ID number, and then
Yeah, I
let me
bet the
document.
prosecutor and the lawyers would say otherwise. So I think they think it's all
Oh
important.
yeah. Ends up being useless when they all plead guilty anyway. Or if they don't plead guilty, but they don't appeal it, so now it's just like you're wasting your time.
What's
But
your
you're
name,
right.
sir?
I'm Lieutenant Nixon with the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Colt Ryder.
Cole Ryder, you say?
Colt. C-O-L-T-R-Y-D-E-R.
Colt Ryder. I like that name, Colt.
Yeah,
It's got a nice county vibe to it.
I'm actually.
Salt of the earth.
I was talking to that officer over there, and I was just explaining to him that I'm decently interested in getting law enforcement. He said that that there's going to be like some sort of a job fair going on at the end of July, and saying that applications are currently on hold, but I went ahead and put one in. I believe it was yesterday, which I'm decently patient. I can wait, but still just trying to get to know people and possibly future coworkers.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we could definitely use talented folks. And law enforcement, unfortunately, I wouldn't say it's a revolving door, but you're never going to have full retention. People transfer out,
definitely.
people lose interest, people, all sorts of things. Go to the private sector. So, yeah, I'm sure that by the time that job fair rolls around, there'll be plenty of need in all 3 shifts in most departments. So, you stick to your guns and you show up, have confidence in yourself, look people in the eye, shake their hand, and leave a good impression, and I'm sure you'll hopefully get your name out there.
Yeah, I do have. This is a question I'm actually going to be asking the officer over there as well. Do you know exactly what Tennessee versus Gardner is?
Exactly what Tennessee versus Garner is? Well, yeah. It's a case law regarding the ability to. Well, Tennessee versus Garner. That's not. Wait, that's. Am I mixing that up with Terry, Ohio? No, Tennessee Garner is fleeing felon case law. So when you can open fire on a suspect fleeing, and when you can't.
Yeah. It pretty much just covers the use of lethal force on a fleeing suspect.
Yeah, most cops have the most cops that I have trained have the misconception that case law outlines, that you can shoot a suspect in certain situations, but I usually caution them to read it in full and understand that it's not simply outlining when you can shoot a fleeing suspect, but when you cannot, if you can't articulate that they represent an imminent lethal threat to themselves or someone around them or an officer or someone in the public, then by no means can you just chase them down and shoot them like you're some Wild West sheriff because justice had to be done and there wasn't a tall enough tree around.
Right.
I see scrub brush here.
Scrub brush? What?
Yeah, I see scrub brush here. So if you want to hang somebody, you gotta tie them to the piece of shrubbery and then pull on their feet.
Yeah,
so they
these
stop
palm
twitching.
trees wouldn't be very good, would they? That one over there would not
It's
be.
just gonna give way.
Yeah, it's just gonna give exactly.
You trying to follow me back to the lighthouse?
Sure. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. You're gonna need to drive this one.
Sweet, get a drive.
All right, boys. Well, good luck with your whole thingamajig. I'm sure I'll see you around there. Colt.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I haven't met this food truck people. I need to talk to them.
Yeah.
I love all chocolate.
And they look super cute as well. They're like little frogs.
Oh my god, that's so adorable.
That's right there on the tray for you, Bubbles.
Oh my god, they are adorable. They're so cute.
That's a pretty eye-opening experience.
How can I help you, gentlemen?
I haven't met you yet, and so I saw your food truck, so I thought I'd come over here and see what you got going on.
All right, perfect. Let me share the menu with you.
Yeah, share that with me. Oh, it's called Sinister
Hang on.
Sweets.
Yep, We also have a food truck up in the city from time to time, run by the Whizblooms. They're the business owners, but they partnered up with the Pump and Dump, so we're up here as well.
Oh, that's cool. Necro coffee. That's something that you have to have when you're playing D&D all night.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so good.
Your black soul tea.
Thank you.
Lavender ale jelly. I'm not sure what that is, but looks good.
Oh, they're great.
Enchanted eclair. Does that have psilocybin in it?
No. It definitely doesn't. It does have a lot of cream inside.
Can you pay extra and get psilocybin?
I don't think we can. I don't think we have
slime
that in our
cupcake.
ingredient
Oh, you
list.
got to eat it before it eats you. It's like a gelatin.
Yeah, exactly. It has like a little face we engrave in it as well.
Frog all chocolate. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, just 3 little frogs on a plate, all chocolate.
And the
You
crescent
had a bird on top of
croissant.
your food truck. I had to shoo it away. I'm sorry about that.
Nah, that's totally fine. I climb up there from time to time as well.
It was a nice bird, though. Just didn't want him to, poop on your food truck with how clean it is.
Nope, I appreciate that. Definitely do.
I'll tell you what. Can I get do you have any? I need a food and a couple drinks.
Sure
Let's see,
thing.
which
How
one
many
do I
drinks would you need?
I just need 2. Why don't you give me one of them coffees, and give me a salty also.
Can do.
And
And
then,
what kind of food would you like?
Let's see. Give me this lime cupcake.
All right, coming right up. And can I grab your state ID in the meantime?
Yeah, it's 13491.
Gotcha. Would you like some milk or sugar in that coffee?
That's fine. I'll take it black.
Ah, perfect. There you go. That charge should be coming right through.
Yep.
And then just carving the face in that cupcake for you,
Yeah,
and we
gotta
should
have the
be all
face.
good to go. Oh yeah. Don't trust me. We wouldn't sell it without the face. There you go. A coffee, a tea, and a slime cupcake on the food tray for you.
Dig that coffee cup. That's pretty awesome.
Hey, our signature cups are amazing.
All right. What's the plan?
So I need a little drinky drink here, and maybe a little eaty, and then we'll move
If
on.
you would like some food, I'll be right back with you, okay?
Yeah, that talk with those 2 officers was a decently eye-opening experience.
That's good. Yeah, you gotta get your knowledge, man. You gotta know what you gotta ask questions. Just want to barge in and be like a know-it-all or something.
Yeah, and you got to make a decently good first impression, show interest, and
Yeah, but you can't be a suck-up either.
oh no, definitely not. Which I feel like that I did decently well, just showing my interest and
Yeah, keep it clinical.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see, where's the trash can? Some Kirby's. I'll be right back.
Oh, good.
Last charge for state as well. Don't want to be committing tax fraud out here.
No, hell no, I wouldn't think of
Sometimes I come when I don't even feel like and I just talk to the people because they're all so nice here.
Awesome. That's what I love to hear.
Yeah, I wanna talk to these garage people because I haven't talked to any garage people yet.
Sure, yeah, let's do it.
How long has this mechanic shop been here?
Since December.
Oh my goodness, so it's been a while.
Yeah, we've been here for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been here for a long time, just doing our own thing, you know?
Does it get pretty busy here? It seems pretty poppin' tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it has its laws. That's the way the county businesses work. It's waves. There's business. If there's like events going on in the city, it's going to be extremely dead. Might get a couple, police or deputies come up for repairs, but in between those times, it's pretty steady.
You know what you should do?
What's that?
You should talk to Mona Lisa about the Vanilla Unicorn having a car wash out here to like bring business from the city.
They're more than welcome to do so. She can always reach out to me, and I'll be welcome. I'm willing to entertain that. 100%.
Yeah, I'll talk to her about it.
Yeah. Just let her know. It's just like she's willing. We have a lot for it. If they want to get repairs or a car wash, they're more than welcome.
Because I told her that I thought it would be a good idea to do like a Vanilla Unicorn car wash event, and she said that they have plans to do that at like different gas stations.
Yeah, you can honestly put us down for the list. We'd love to see y'all.
Okay,
folks
I
at the
definitely.
Vanilla Unicorn up here.
Yeah, I talked to her about that.
Perfect. Thank you, Bubbles.
No problem.
I appreciate you for that one.
I appreciate you for having such a great mechanic shop.
Oh, thank you. It's not really me. It's the people that, as much as I like to take credit, it's always my employees that have helped make this business shine.
I saw a movie one time.
we wouldn't be working here without you, Alan, so you deserve your credit.
Thank you.
One time I was watching a movie and they said that attitude reflects leadership.
Thank you. I've always, for me, it's just like, my own number one goal has been, help building a community up here in Sandy Shores, and that's what I've been trying to foster with the shop. So the fact that people are over here hanging out, having a good time, getting a drink, or, getting the repairs, or just hanging out, I appreciate. I always helps motivate me to continue on.
Well, I'm glad that I can help you motivation.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm like a muse.
There you go. Hello, gentlemen. How can I help you today?
I just stopped by to see what kind of services you offer. I mean, you kind of answer a lot of stuff. I overheard what she was asking and stuff.
Yeah.
You guys paint cars here and stuff?
Unfortunately, not. We do not paint cars here.
All right. So
the salt in the air would fuck with the paint.
Yeah, probably get some bugs stuck in it too.
Yeah. The future plans for the Pump It Up is to deal with like anything underneath the vehicle, like a muffler, suspension, wheels, and rims, brakes, stuff like that.
No body work.
No body work. Just general repair after that aspect.
Just an overall performance shop.
What?
Specialty, just dealing with the things that I listed earlier.
And what's your name?
Alan.
Alan?
Mm-hmm.
And what's your last name?
Gamel.
So Alan, he works at the shop. Okay, this is going to be easy because we got the wrenches back there. Alan Wrench Alan. That's your name. So that's how I remember that. I don't know how I remember Gamel though.
I'm going to...
What?
I'll be in the directory if you ever want to look up my name. Mm-hmm.
I try and come up with ways to remember people's names.
Ali G at the Pump and Dump.
Well, I'll get it figured out. But like I said, Alan, I won't forget because again, the wrenches, Alan Wrenches, Alan. You work there. That's going to be easy to remember. See, it's like I learned his name. His name's Colt Ryder. He's got motorcycles. Okay. He likes motorcycles, and he's got aspirations perhaps to get into law enforcement, and everyone knows policemen, have to shoot people from time to time. Colt 45. There you go, Colt Ryder.
Well, if you wanted like a deeper understanding of that one, it was Colt 45s came very famous with the Texas Rangers, who were not really law enforcement. They were a unit dispatched to deal with Native Americans, dealt with or hostile Native Americans dealt with the Texas countryside.
Comanches.
They're the ones that made the Colt 45 famous because that was a standard issue amongst their personnel.
Oh,
Hey,
fellow
I'm just quickly
historian.
gonna cut in here. Alan, I'm gonna clock off for tonight. I am dead tired.
Oh, you're good, Liam. Thank you for your
Yeah, I've
thank
been
you for
around
helping
for like
out.
what, 17 hours or so, I think.
Yeah, I imagine. I imagine so. Get some fucking rest.
So, be
Fucking
seeing you guys
DJing.
tomorrow. All right.
All right, you have a good one.
So, fellow historian.
Yeah, I mean, just it's interesting. You know, if you don't learn of your past, you're doomed to repeat the mistakes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I said, you know what? You don't even have to learn from the past. Even if you know it, if everybody knew the past, they're still gonna make the same mistakes.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
people are dumb.
Well, people as a whole are just
as a group.
Yeah, it's just one of those
History
things.
does have a
it's,
weird way of repeating itself.
It's one of those things. You know, you always heard the slogan, "The victor makes history," or "The winners make history."
Yeah, they write it.
They write history. They literally do that in the sense that they will admit the wrongdoings they done and just publish
Well,
the
yeah,
rights
nobody
they
wants to
done.
look like an asshole.
Exactly. So when it comes to that kind of things, it's very much true.
You see, unlike most people, I actually admit that I'm an asshole, but I've been told that I'm an asshole with a good heart.
I don't care if I'm an asshole. I'm just going to do what I want to do. If I'm an asshole for that, then fuck it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like to think that I'm a decently blunt person, and sometimes that gets me into trouble. Sometimes that gets me, good friends and good outcomes.
Yeah, you start up in that organization, you got to put the filter on.
It's one of those things. Is I'd rather deal with the asshole you know than the asshole you don't know.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I always shoot straight as much as possible.
Yeah, I try my best to not, to not disrespect or offend people, but at the same time, the worst outcome is always whenever you get caught in a lie. So I always just try my best to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Because, my truth may kind of hurt, but at the same time, the second word of that, the truth is the most important thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's in the long run, it's always best to tell the truth, to be honest. So, because I don't fabricate what I do. I'm pretty honest about my business practices and how I do things. So, people don't like it. There's 1,000 mechanic shops. So I'm not really love is lost, but
Just do me a very big favor if I ever decide to take a vehicle here, which, just based on the kind of person that I'm hearing about you, I'm sure that I will. Please make sure to make sure that, the strut bolts are on there, because the last thing that I want is to end up trying to make a turn and then instantly rolling over. Due to the fact that one of my shocks decided that it did not want to exist anymore.
Well, here's the thing about the whole entire issue. I don't have any kind of
unique
parts to perform that. I just have what the shop gives me. We had an issue for a while back to where they bought like some cheap hinges. I'm guessing from like North Korea, because even China wouldn't make them that bad. The doors would just fall off, and I only deal with the parts I'm dealt. So I just try my best to just put some duct tape and JB weld on there to supplement it. But if the foundation's bad, I can't really fix that.
Okay. I mean, back at home, had a nice little lifted truck, and in a shop that I took it to decided that they didn't want to tighten one of the strut bolts all the way. And the next thing I know, I'm seeing sparks come out from under my truck, got out, and I saw that one of my shocks was
Hello,
pretty
this
much just
is
hanging
Aaron,
right off.
mobile
I was very
mechanic. Did
lucky
you try to call me?
that I did not
It was
flip
an
or
accident.
anything like
I
that.
fat fingered it.
Okay. Have a good one then. Bye.
But I decided to actually replace that strut bolt with a roofing bolt, and it held on. I mean, every so often I'd have to go out, go down there and tighten it back up. But other than that,
So is it possible to walk with your fucking phone open? While on a phone call?
Originated down here, like with country boys, with bootlegging and such. You always think about these imports, and people thinking about the dynamics of things. No, it began with people trying to upgrade their cars to, outrun the police officers to, get their alcohol over county borders.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then it just spread out into the very big culture that it is now.
We have
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen a NASCAR race, but
You're not missing much. But I've always caught always been meaning to catch tail ends in some of them.
yeah, but I will say nobody's better than Senior.
Yep, number 3, live and die.
Yeah, but I will say, Junior, he's try my best not to speak. I try my best not to speak down on him, but in his prime, he was a very, very good racer. But him personally, especially, some of his.
Yeah, that's why they say never meet your heroes, right?
Yeah, he has an ego, and he's trying to live up to the name of his father a little bit too much, instead of just trying to carve his own path, but at the same time still stay on his dad's.
I mean, as an upcoming starting racer, their popularity with the NASCAR race is you had a number 24 just sitting there. Like a lot of people thought he was a little crybaby, even
So
though
the
he was
Allen guy
very good at what he did.
Makes me think a little bit.
So
Can't
it's just
remember
one
the
of
guy's
those
name.
things. It's public opinion when it comes to that kind of
He's the
thing.
guy from
considering you have
the guy that
sponsorships
ran
to
the bar,
maintain your
the
vehicle, it's
Deadpool
something
in
one of those
Deadpool.
things does press heavily on
Fuck's that
it.
guy's
So
name?
I can understand where that argument's coming from, but I can see it from the other aspect as well.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I always recognize talent whenever I see it. Just like I said, in Junior's prime, he was a damn good racer. But sometimes you got to
TJ
separate people, personally from what they do on the track, or in the ring whenever it concerns wrestling and boxing.
Right. Yeah, you can appreciate the artist, but you can't. You can appreciate the art that they do, but you don't have necessarily appreciate the artists themselves.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I was brought up, around NASCAR and WWE, WWF, all that. And I try to focus more on like the story aspect and also people's talent. But what goes on behind closed doors can be a little bit less appealing.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. What happens behind closed doors is I find the most interesting part, because it just really adds context and the decisions they make of what they've done.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
In the sense that you can respect someone for a decision they do or do not make, but it depends on like the background of what they're doing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're either aiming to please the masses or just stick to their morals, and I feel like in the long run, morals is more of a higher ground, and I think people will be more appreciative of that in the long run. In the beginning, it's rough start.
Philosophy and Sandy.
Yeah, most definitely. But yeah, I this is a nice shop that y'all have.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, my first impression was seeing an RV on the roof.
I told that man not to drop it, but what am I supposed to do? Like, these tow truck drivers, it's kind of hit and miss, right? You get the one where the wheels turning, but the hamster's dead, or you get someone that's too intelligent and tries to manipulate the system. It's a very very wide gap between the two, unfortunately.
Yeah, you said that right.
Alan, the more you talk, the more you remind me of somebody.
Who's that?
Do you know who TJ Miller is?
I have no clue who TJ Miller is.
Did you ever see the movie Deadpool? Remember the
Now
guy that
he's
worked
speaking my language.
the guy that worked the bar there, and
Right.
That's that's T.J. Miller. He kind of looked like him too, with the hair and the facial work.
I see
I'm a
that.
celebrity.
Yeah, he's kind of
Nice.
celebrity. You remind me of T.J. Miller. You
Oh,
got a
appreciate
little
that.
bit. I don't know what his accent comes from or whatever, but it's kind of you got a kind of similar inflection on your voice sometimes.
Yeah, I can hear that too.
I've never seen Deadpool.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, me neither.
They got Deadpool 3. Well, the third Deadpool movie's coming out this summer. It's Deadpool Wolverine. It involves the
Yeah,
multiverse.
well,
Oh yeah, I saw
most
that.
series
I'm
die
excited.
after. It's very hard. I'm gonna have to watch it, but usually after you hit the third part, I'm kind of hesitant because it's always died by that point. They jumped the
Oh, yeah.
shark, as it were.
Well, Deadpool's always been jumping the shark, really, kind of. I mean, it's kind of a tongue-in-cheek anyway, making fun of everybody and everything.
Well, I mean,
You know-
that's not the point of like jumping the shark at that point. Like, if their aspect is to jump the shark, then they never jump the shark.
I mean, about the third entry into something. I mean, look at Star Wars.
Fair enough.
The Return of the Jedi wasn't bad. That was a good movie.
Return of
Yeah,
Jedi,
but-
wasn't that
was
the third?
That was the third
Yeah.
actual
Well,
movie.
well, I'm talking about
Yeah.
like
the prequel.
You talking about the third trilogy?
Yeah. Force
Yeah, we don't-
Awakens.
we don't talk about that.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
not Star Wars.
That's the
not
issue.
Star Wars.
That's the issue when you have like a series that runs that kind of time span, because you lose your nostalgia factor of Star Wars being the cinematic opera that it was for the time that it was. It makes sense how popular it was, but now that technology has progressed, I can understand people losing the value without a very good production and writing team.
Yeah, I mean, the way that I see Star Wars is, the newest trilogy of it, Force Awakens, and all of that. It amazing, storytelling standpoint, it's great. And screenwriting, amazing. But with it being listed as, a Star Wars movie, it kind of shied away from, the core. The core fan base of Star Wars.
Well, it's hard to where the origins of Star Wars is a very minimalistic production of a movie series, comparatively to then it tied into the prequels to where you had a lot better graphic options, and so it's very hard to explain like how things are very much more comparatively to the original.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the new Star Wars movies, screenplay and storytelling, A tier. But the underlyings, how they treated lightsabers, all of that, and Jedi code, they did end up kind of shying away for that. I mean, to a point, it does kind of make sense.
Boring
Just,
GTA.
new people to Star Wars,
Oh.
Right?
just not trying to complicate it as much as
Podcast.
Revenge of the Sith and all of that did.
I think
throw a
that
seed out and
when
then
it
let
comes
these two guys
to
go.
like people hitting the mark, when it comes to the new series of Star Wars, Rogue One was pretty much on the mark of the whole entire
Oh
series.
yeah.
You
Rogue One was good. And The Mandalorian, I've enjoyed it. But as soon as Baby Yoda showed up, it kind of overshadowed everything, fan base wise.
I can understand with the concept they were coming from with that one. I don't know much of the lore of the species behind what Yoda is and what happens with that to really understand. Like, does it make sense for the whole entire series, or is it just fanfare?
It the way that they incorporated, Gordo and Baby Yoda, it's it to a point. The way that they did it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, if you're not really looking into it, don't really look, deep down into it, it does not make sense at all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that pretty much goes with a lot of things. You know, especially the Clone Wars expansion with the Bad Batch. To me, you know, I actually looked into it, and it 100% makes sense to me, because you know, with the whole like cloning operation on Camino,
This guy's never seen Free Guy.
you know, there was, you know, bad clones that didn't fully develop right and all of that, and you know,
Man,
just
I don't
like
mean to interrupt, but you know, you're talking about all this movie stuff, and I asked you if you ever saw Free Guy, and you said no. And so I don't understand that why you've never seen Free Guy.
So, what the hell is Free Guy?
You don't know?
what the
You
hell
haven't
is
watched Free Guy?
Oh my god, that
Ryan
movie's so
Reynolds.
funny.
Yeah, it's a Ryan Reynolds vehicle. Yes, it is, and it's
like Waiting.
Not particularly.
It's exactly like
It
Waiting.
is, but it is the actor
No, it's
from
not.
it.
But yeah, you should watch it. If you haven't watched it, everybody in this circle needs to watch it.
It's
That
on my
movie
list.
is
don't
so
worry.
funny.
you should get into Supernatural.
Stop at season 8. The writer changed.
I haven't watched enough of the series to really appreciate it, to be honest.
I'm kind of the same way with The Walking Dead after season 3.
Oh shit!
Well,
Everyone gets
Fair-
out.
fair.
Everyone gets out at season 3.
I mean, I did watch beyond it, but the reason why that I say, you know, stop it, I mean, hell, even I can make the argument of stopping at season 2, but it's pretty much just, you know, all the same until the last season.
To be
The last
honest,
season they did
I appreciate series that end at like season 4 or 5. To be honest,
Yeah,
once you get past that point, you're like, okay, what are you doing?
Do you ever watch The Expanse?
No.
Oh, that's a good one.
I mean, the thing with, you know, The Walking Dead, they just kept on doing, to a point, the same stuff over and over again, just reskinned in different characters.
One of my favorite series is Carnival. HBO.
Oh, is that?
Oh, is it the one with Orlando Bloom?
No, that's.
Am I not thinking the right one?
That's
No.
That's the one with the fairies and stuff. Carnival Row. or
Oh
something.
yeah, I started that one and I stopped watching it.
No, it's not with fairies. It was about like it was based around the American Dust Bowl,
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
which, for me, being a guy that like you know dealt a little bit of history, is a very overshadowed part of American history that people really need to understand when it comes to understanding America in general. Is the
Dust Bowl was. Oof.
The Dust Bowl was a very chaotic and innovative time when it comes to between the Great Depression and, you know, World War II.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one of my favorite series that I've actually watched recently that I haven't watched you know, before then in a while, speaking about history, is Band of Brothers.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Solid. It's a solid choice. Solid.
Yeah, it was great. I actually kind of brought a tear to my eye at some parts.
Yeah, Band of Brothers is good, but like
Pacific. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I highly recommend that one. A little bit of parts that are questionable, but most of it I would say is really good.
Do you remember in Band of Brothers that guy named Blythe?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever go
I'm
look
still
that
watching
up?
it, to be honest.
That thing never happened to him. He did get wounded, but he didn't die from his wounds. He was actually still in the military, and it was brought out later. And there was like I think what's his name, Major Winters. There was some commentary which he's put out on that. But yeah, if you check the wikis on it, you'll see.
I'll actually look into that. Most definitely.
All right. Any pressing questions related to pump and dump business before I roll out?
Not that I can think of, no, unless anybody else has questions.
I don't have
Perfect.
any questions.
All right, I gotta talk to. I have a trunk full of like shit I need to recycle. So
It's a fella in a hat there. Who are you?
Well, it's nice meeting you new people. My name is Colt Ryder.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bubbles.
I'm
Nice to meet you, Bubble. Nice
You're
to
Bob?
meet you.
I'm Olivia.
Nice to meet you, Olivia.
And what was your name? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
Colt Ryder, C-O-L-T.
Nice to meet you.
You also work here?
No, I do not. I am currently unemployed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just trying to meet as many faces as I can, and not really trying to get my name out there. Just talking to people, getting to know town folk.
It's always nice to meet more people. That's what's great about this place as well. You meet all kinds of people.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, my first impression, I think his name was Rick or something like that. He was driving like a black or a blue Buccaneer. Asked him to give me a ride. And next thing I know, I had about like $200 in cash on me. Next thing I know, he decided to take that and dump me off in front of MRPD. Not a very good time, but at least I didn't have to make a trip to the hospital.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's. I mean, me and him talked a little bit, and the next thing I know, he wanted the cash that I had and just dumped me off to the side of the road. And then, I decided to call this guy right here.
And that was after you gave him a ride.
No, he gave me a ride.
Oh, he gave you a ride and then robbed you? Jesus.
Yeah, he was a very good manipulator. I'll give him that.
That's no way to get repeat customers.
No, but this guy right here, he's been doing a very good job. Showing me around.
There you go.
I'm Melvin, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Melvin.
I drive taxi cab, and you can see me in the services. I need to throw taxi in there when I do it. I took it down because I didn't have it, so it wouldn't list under taxi. But I kind of run my own little Sandy Express, Melvin Sandy Express. Anywhere in the city, $100, but maybe less because some people think $100 is too much.
I don't think that's too much. I mean,
if you're worth it, you're worth it.
Right?
Well, he's definitely gonna get some conversation, probably.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just keep it at 100, and then if people don't want to pay 100, then they can go else. They can get a ride elsewhere.
I've been picked up on the side of the road without being asked, and I usually tip pretty fat for it.
Yeah, but overall, this is technically my first full day in the state. It's been a very good experience so far.
Oh yeah, welcome to the city.
Yeah, welcome. If you ever want to rent a car, I work at PDM and I'll give you half off of any rental.
Oh damn.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Look at Bubbles. You're so sweet.
Oh my God, thank you. Yeah. I'm always in the directory when I'm awake, so you can just find me in the directory if I'm not at PDM and call me and I'll get right there.
Okay, yeah. So far, I am aspiring to go into law enforcement, but of course, don't let that change y'all's opinion of me. I'm, a decently down to earth guy. I was talking to Alan, about, how I am. I try to be as truthful as I can be. If I like you, it'll be pretty obvious. If I don't like you, then I just won't talk to you much.
Fair enough.
The truth, yeah, it's gotten me into some shit. But at the same time, it's a lot better to be truthful than have them catch you in a lie afterwards.
That's true. That's very true. You know what you should do if you're new to this city? You should go vote for Garen Lupo for mayor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't met him yet.
He's come to PDM and talked to me multiple times, and all the mechanics here were telling me that he comes out here and talks to them, and that I should vote for him, so I did.
Well, there you go.
Garen's a great guy.
I've heard.
Yeah.
I'll have to meet him myself.
There's some shenanigans going on with the elections, where one of the
Really?
candidates is getting live updates on the progress.
Really?
They're stealing a lot of votes from Merv and Lupo. So as far as I know, Merv and Garen are going to work together, and they're trying to push everyone that was going to go for Merv to actually vote for Garen instead.
Oh, so the endorsement. Okay.
Yeah, and then once, well, if Garen does get elected, he's gonna make like a department or a council for managing the North, and then Merv's gonna be the head of that. So he's basically gonna be like the major of the county, and then Garen takes care of the city.
Oh. Well,
That's
good.
really smart because, like, the city and the county are vastly different places, and they need like a different approach.
Yeah,
It's very
they'll be
true.
able to work together really closely. So I think that's a good idea. As far as I know, the current mayor is pretty much trying to do everything by himself, so he gets overwhelmed and everything slows down.
Mm-hmm.
I think this would be a much better approach.
I agree.
Yeah.
Didn't Garen win the last one by like a landslide? Like, didn't he have the most votes in the primary?
Yeah, Garen won in like the first poll for the first four candidates, but I heard a lot of votes from that were going to Merv are being stolen and going to Kristoff instead, and he's gaining ground.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you told me, was it you or Liam who told me that Kristoff is the one trying to steal the votes and steal everything?
Could have been either one of us, yeah.
It might have been both of you, to be honest.
So wait, is Kristoff not a good guy?
I don't know nothing about
Apparently
him.
he's pretty much committing election fraud, but they just can't prove it.
Oh, I heard people talking about him. They were saying he's a pretty righteous dude. I don't know though. I haven't been in the city that long.
I mean, these are all kind of rumors, so I don't know how much of it is true, but Sean used to be part of the DMV, Kristoff is part of the DMV, so there's a lot of things going around about like friend politics, and then they're just trying to keep it within the circle.
I know, Flyboy.
So there's
It's
definitely some iffy things going on, but
been a long,
yeah, it seems like
meandering
no one has
conversation
any concrete proof, so they can't do much about it.
Just people throwing around allegations.
I see. You got any proof behind them allegations?
It'll all come out in the wash.
They should be able to track where the information came from, so I suppose eventually it'll come out.
Poop stains don't come out in the wash.
Jeez, Melvin.
You just got to get rid of them. Just throw them away. Just be done with it. Hey, Bubbles, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You guys ever get any Camachos in down there at the PDM?
I'm not sure.
I
just.
Oh, I got a phone call. Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know most of the cars we have. People just tell me what they want.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Melvin, I need your help, man.
Where what you need?
I need you to pick me up at the ammunition in Sandy.
Oh, well, I'm right over here at the gas station in Sandy.
That's where I just got into. Did you hear about what happened to me?
No.
Alright, I'll tell you all about it when you get to that gun store over here.
All right, I'll be there in a little bit.
Yeah, one person last night or the night before or something wanted me to
Hey,
pick him
Cole,
up
I got
and wouldn't
somebody
tell
who
me
needs
where
to
he
pick him up real
was.
quick. You mind sticking around here?
Yeah, I
might be
can. I can chill around here.
I'll swing back if I can.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
If he's unable to come back, I can give you a ride.
Oops. Get in my car.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
Oh, so much for keeping my nose clean.
I said, what were you doing?
I just got out of prison.
Oh, you were into prison?
Yeah, shot a biker. Is my taxi still sitting over there? Or did they take it?
They towed it. They towed it away.
Okay, Okay. Can you? Let's see what. I'll just.
Where you want to go?
Let's see what I'm trying to think here. Take me to the taxi depot, or do you want me? Where are you gonna go?
I can take you. Well, I left the dude over at the gas station, but I can go back and pick him up. I didn't know if you were like in trouble or something and need to be on the discretion side.
Give my time, so I just need to go. I just need to go to the taxi depot.
All right, I'll take you down there. Let me see if he
Thanks,
wants
dude.
to ride down or if he wants to stay up here. It's a new guy in the city. You want to play it on the down low because he thinks he wants to be a cop probably. So you know, I wouldn't be undiscreet around him.
I think you have to contact them.
Hey Cole.
Okay.
There's
What's up?
Nobody in the
I
direction.
gotta run this guy down to the city. If you want to go, if you want to come, you can come, or maybe I'll come back up.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, actually.
Yeah, no problem.
Bubbles, do me a favor.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm gonna add you down as a contact.
Okay.
What's your phone number?
My phone number is 310-559-1793.
Hey Melvin, sorry, could I ask you to get off
I
of
just
the
sent you a
pump and dump property? We just had an incident with that gentleman next to you, and we'd rather not have him here.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave near Amelia. I just want to get Colt in the car and we go.
I'll definitely,
Thank you.
come down to PDM.
Yeah.
Sometime.
He's already served his time, by the way.
Yeah.
You
Well,
stay
Bobby,
safe out there.
You do the same. Well, Bob, it was nice meeting you. Same thing that she said. Stay safe. Don't get robbed for $200.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Where'd you go?
What? Didn't you have somebody?
I did, unless I just lost him. Slim, you still here? I wonder if he maybe he snuck out the door real quick and just went running away.
I have no idea.
Let me try something. Oh, so you can talk with the phone on your head, or you can walk around with the phone.
Mm-hmm. Any luck?
No. So well, we're back to wherever you want to be. It's all up to you now.
Where do you think is another good spot to stop at?
Let's see. Where can we go? I don't think there's a fire station over here. I don't know if there's a stage here or not. We'll drive past it and then we'll head back down.
I do have a question for you about a possible business venture that I might try my hand at.
Well, what's that?
I was talking to Alan about it a little bit, about the whole like pro wrestling thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a promotion, separate from boxing and all of that. I mean, it would take a little bit of work to get all the choreography and all of that, but just having something mainly to
like the WWE and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So it's a fire station, but I don't know if they ever staged here or not. I'm not sure.
It's a nice firehouse. But yeah, it's something that I'd be a little bit interested in. Of course, whenever it concerns professional wrestling, it's, everybody knows that, it is staged and, winners are predetermined and all of that. But, the thing that I look for is, the story that goes behind it, the storylines. That is what professional wrestling is, it's entertainment.
Yeah.
Instead of, two people slugging it out and, whoever wins gets a whole, gets a decently big check.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't like having any money to invest or anything. I only got like $3,000.
Oh, no, I'm not asking for, for you to invest or anything. It's, this is something that if I do it, it's going to be, in the long term.
I don't know if I could get. No, I don't know what kind of place I have. I don't know. Have you been to PDM yet?
I have not, no.
So, I think this is the case. I'm not 100% sure, but the car, the stocks, whatever they got in stock, rotates in and out.
Okay.
I don't know how often they get new cars and stuff, but so what you see there is not, it's not everything. So there may be things that you can get that you can't get today. You might be able to get tomorrow. It might take a couple days, maybe a couple hours. I don't know. I don't know how soon how often they update it.
Yeah. Well, we just passed Bolingbroke. Hopefully, I don't have to take you there someday.
Well, I should hope not.
You seem like a, staying on the line kind of man.
I said, sometimes, well, let's put it this way: 80% of the shit you get on you in life is shit you choose to step in, and the other 20% falls from the sky. And sometimes I'm in that 20%.
Okay. I mean, it seems like that overall, and it's been kind of the same.
Plenty of
with
times
me
I've been
getting
at the wrong place at the wrong time, getting blamed for the wrong thing that I had nothing to do with.
and just like me getting $200 stolen from me.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ever going to see that $200 from that man again.
Oh, you were watching that. I don't understand what you're saying, Flyboy. You watched that.
So what's your overall opinion on me so far?
On you? Chet, tell me about your father.
Oh, my father. Yeah, he from the stories that he's told me, he
Did you have a good relationship with him?
Oh yeah. Most definitely. I grew up. He was still a little bit on the up and up within the sheriff's office.
He wasn't overbearing, being a cop.
No. He was fair. I mean, of course, everybody's gonna have different opinions on people in power.
I look behind us. Watch this. I turned my signal on. Right turn on
My
red.
cab driver has a warrant.
Yeah, don't you do that.
No, I don't think they heard me. But yeah, my relationship with my dad is over. Don't really see him too much even before I moved out here. He got into some stuff with some people that he was investigating, and he didn't want me to be a part of it, so he just kind of didn't really cut full ties with me, but he cut ties with me just so that I didn't get, hung up in it.
What about your mom's?
My mom, she was good. She passed on whenever I was 8.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I mean, it's life. Just like you said.
Did you have stepmoms in there or anything?
No.
That can be good. That can be a good thing that like your parent is taking care of you, doesn't bring somebody else in your life, because that person's gonna demand attention and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, whenever my mom passed on, my dad he was utterly distraught, and he just never had the aspirations to remarry. He probably he was a decently outgoing dude, but so he probably had some flings here and there, but
Oh, yeah, totally. You go get it where you get it, but it's not going to bring it home. Not going to bring that into the kids. That's the important thing. And see, that's the problem. And that's just my opinion, right? So this is just my opinion, but I think a lot of women, a lot of single women with kids and stuff, they're too quick to go and try and find a man or something and get a man, and then they bring the wrong thing in the house, and they got kids, and you can't be doing that.
Right. Yeah, most definitely.
I didn't mean to I gotta try.
But it's my overall relationship with my family is good.
Do you have brothers and sisters?
I have a brother that I haven't seen in a while. His name is Hunter.
Hang on a second. I got the phone call. It's Slim calling me back.
All good.
How's it going, Slim?
Oh, just sitting here in the desert.
Yeah, we lost you there. I thought you were gone for good.
What are you doing?
I'm down in the city right now. You need a ride to get back down here?
Figure it out, man. You don't have to.
I can come get you. We're just touring and talking.
All right. Well, I'll be up here walking towards the highway.
Okay, you gonna come? You gonna to the main interstate highway? Or you gonna become the whatever that back road is?
Main one.
All right, we can swing up there. We'll look for you.
All right, just call me whenever you're up here.
All right, then.
We heading back up?
Yeah, we're gonna go back up. Slim, he fell and bumped his head or something, and then rolled into a bush. And he's awake. And he's trying to get back down here to the taxi just passed.
Okay.
Yellow light.
So, what other questions do you got for me?
Oh, because you asked me what kind of person I thought you were, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's I've only known you for how many minutes, and so I was asking you the questions to get an idea of where you're from, where you're coming from, where's your mindset at, and sort of.
Do you have
thing.
any other questions?
I don't know. I had to think about it a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I like answering questions about myself. I'm a complete open book.
Oh, look, it's green. I'm kind of a fan. It's a lot of times, especially if it's there's not a lot of traffic going on. The old look and go thing. You go look for a cop, look for a cop, look for a cop. Check your six, and then it looks safe. Then go. What I found out is it is safer to run red lights in the city than it is to go through a green. It's true story.
How'd you find that out?
Locals will kill you. They turn in front of you and everything. Like on a green. Wait a minute, where are we at? Okay, yeah, it's a roundabout.
Get a roundabout.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, look, it's open all the way over here. Oh, it's yellow. I gotta go.
I mean, I'm sure that, even though you haven't been doing this for too long, I'm sure that you've met some.
Well, I used to cab drive in
okay.
in another city. So yeah, you meet all kinds. So why you ask me what kind of why do you care what old Melvin thinks about what kind of person you are?
I mean, wholeheartedly, I don't really care what people think of me, but at the same time,
Yes, you do.
I like knowing people's, point of view on the kind of person that I am, even if they don't know too much about me. Just kind of like to see the kind of vibe that I give off.
It's hard to tell. People hide things,
Yeah.
You did throw a little hint out there about something, I asked you if you got a temper or something like that, because sometimes
it's hard to get me. All good.
He sent me a pen, I think. I'm not good with my hands don't work when I'm driving.
But I mean, like, overall, people can think what they want of me.
There's nothing you can do about it. It's like
Yeah.
me. I meet some people. I met some guys today. They got really hostile with me. Just on the short term. I think they were just looking for an excuse. But they didn't roll me or nothing like that. But I kind of de-escalated the situation. And you know, I
That's
I
what you
killed him.
gotta do.
I killed him with love. That's what I did. one guy's giving me the hardest time. I said, you and I are gonna be best friends. He said, you're my bestest friend in the world. We're gonna be drinking beers before the end of July. He's like, no, we're not. I said, yes, we are.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, about my temper, it's hard to get that part out of me. But you know, like I said earlier,
like make you blow your temper.
yeah. But you know, like I said before, everybody has their own limit. It's just that, you know, there's certain things that some people can do that make it closer to that than others.
My best advice for you, if you want to be a cop, if you get let in the ranks and they hire you in, my best advice for you is when you're a cop and you got you're doing a job and stuff, you got to keep it clinical and professional.
Oh yeah. I had 2 close calls with my temper whenever I was in the fire department, and that car almost pulled out in front of you.
That's what I'm saying, right? Who had the right of way? I had the right of way. It's the locals. It's safer to run red lights because they stop for those, but they'll turn in front of you on a green.
Yeah, but
So we're going off road.
Oh Lord. Ooh.
It's all right. It's sandy.
But you know, the only thing that I keep on telling myself, you know, whenever something comes up is, you know, you gotta remain professional. I'm never the one to, you know, raise my voice, because as soon as you start yelling, cussing at somebody, you've already lost that.
Yes, you're oh, look there. He's missing a door. Shit, you go. No, I'll go. No, you go. I'll go. Did he do it again?
It's a bike cop. I think didn't he say that he was walking more towards the oh, and there he is.
Go.
What's going on?
Head to the city.
You going to go back to the taxi station?
Take me to the taxi depot. Just get me out of here.
So who are you, fine gentlemen?
Oh, just a man doing the Lord's work.
Okay, well, nice to meet you. My name is Colt Ryder. I've been hanging around Melvin for a decent bit now.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Only compared to some.
I'm a Bible salesman / taxi driver.
What's your favorite verse?
Probably Genesis.
Oh, okay. My favorite is actually, I believe that it's Proverbs 31:10 or 31:12. I'm not sure exactly. I know it's Proverbs 31. Not sure exactly which line it is.
What's that?
Don't know it like exactly word for word by heart, but it goes something like shit. Hold on.
Mine goes, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible.
So I'm just spitballing here, but did you ever like have a head injury like on a motorcycle or something?
I've had several.
Okay.
I said that I'm like a little bipolar schizophrenic.
Yeah, I don't like spiders either.
Alright, yeah, they're scary.
Shit, I had something I was going to say and I forgot. Oh, wait, we were talking about Bible verses. I like the, what is it? Ecclesiastes. That's the teachings of Ecclesiastes. I don't know what the exact verses are, but when Solomon was talking about, you know, he's had all the women, he's had all the money, he's had all the wine, he's had all the food. What's it for? Jack
It's
shit.
still miserable.
It's nothing.
Andy was one of the smartest men too.
Oh yeah. Proverbs 31:10 goes along the lines of who could find a virtuous woman for her price is far above rubies, I believe.
Hey, don't speak, 'cause I think we got an officer behind us.
That's alright. I don't speed anyway usually.
Maybe that's not him. Never mind.
Even though that is my favorite Bible verse, my my love life is kind of non-existent.
You're lucky.
That's because you can't find them virtual women. Wait, virtual women?
Virtuous.
Yeah, there's virtual women everywhere. It's the internet.
Yeah, there,
Where men are
yeah,
men and
go
so are
down
women.
there. Go down there to the digital den. Buy a digital woman.
Let's see. Look at left. Look at front. Look at right. Look. Check your 6 again.
I marked it on the mappy.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't following the
Okay.
the GPS because I was
How do
taking
you spell that?
the what?
How do you spell GPS?
I said I don't call it GPS. I call it cheap PS.
Oh, I never could figure out how to spell GPS.
It's just cheap. You don't know where you're going. Sometimes I got to use it though because I don't know where I'm going. I said I got to get better at learning the roads. Like I know where places are. I kind of know how to get there and stuff, but I had trouble with the road names.
Okay, fair enough.
I said sometimes I had trouble with the roads too. See, I picked the roads with all the red lights.
Well, I'm just surprised you know how to operate a roundabout.
Oh yeah, I'm skilled. I got both staff skills. I got roundabout skills.
About 10 speed skills. Wait, where are you going?
So, oh wait, I thought I could get around the corner here. It was right around the corner.
Do you know how to?
Isn't this where we're going right over here?
Do you know how to operate a motorcycle?
Right here, see? Wait a minute. where am I
Yeah,
going?
I wrote a few.
Yeah, see, it's right over. Wait, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, see, I was down here in this corner. I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay, how
maybe
do
I
you
should use the cheap PS. Here we are.
how do you change gears in a motorcycle?
With your foot in the clutch.
If you go down one, what gear are you in?
Down 1 and 4 up, buddy. Down 1 first gear. Thanks for the ride and God bless y'all.
All right, take it easy.
If you need anything, give me a call.
All right, man. Oh, there's another job you can do if you're looking to make some money. It's on the up and up. It's a box hauling job. There's a van that you get. Let me see. Look at the map.
I thought you were gonna say scrapping cars. I was just like, I used to do that.
This is over on the southeast side, over by between El Rancho and Innocent Boulevard. It's a delivery job. You go there and you talk to a guy, and they give you keys to a van, and you got like 10 boxes. And you got to drive around the city and deliver them.
Okay. So how quick do you think it'll be before you forget about me?
Well, sometimes in life, you.
Breaker 19, this is Reverend. You got a copy?
That's Big 10 Roger, Reverend. I hear you.
And for Spittner. Over.
Sorry, I was talking on the radio.
All good.
So oh look, there he is. So sometimes information just gets pumped and dumped.
On this way, giant traffic jam.
Oh yeah, I completely understand that. So you are you more of like a book learner, or are you like hands-on?
It depends.
On.
So what I'm learning. If it's something I'm really interested in, I guess it really depends on what it is too.
What are your dreams and aspirations?
Probably to run the Sandy, build up a business as Sandy Express. and provide cab service for the city as well as other side adventures along with my business. So like one of the things I used to do was take people up to had a 4-wheel drive vehicle. It was awesome. It was a Camacho. I used to take people up to the top of Chiliad for base jumping and let them parachute off, and then I drive down and pick them up.
Okay.
I also had Melvin's Murder Cat Safari where we go hunting, and I outfit people. I get the rifles and I outfit people out, and then I take them up to the hunting areas and let them do their hunting.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I gotta think about something.
I couldn't even see the green or red. That sun. Where's that police station? Fuck, where the hell am I? Oh, now I know where I'm at. There it is.
All right, I'm back.
Here's the other police station.
No, this is nice. Ooh.
It's the best beauty police department.
Yeah, it seems like a decently
I'm not sure
nice
if they
station.
operate out of here or not. It looks like it's occupied.
Yeah.
So like that, other activities. They got the hunting thing and they got the fishing thing, but that all requires licenses and stuff. So you guys go back down to the D&D again.
Yeah.
I guess apartments are hard to come by. If you want to get an apartment, there's like a waiting list, and they stay full pretty quick. I guess houses, like houses up in Sandy, I think they're about 80 to 100 grand. It said mostly 100 grand.
Yeah, I saw the property app and the market.
Well, actually, right down here is where the realtor office is, and I haven't checked in with it. It was yellow. That's red. So I'll make an effort. Pull over here real quick. It's another food truck that I think that operates. I don't know if they were.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for not hitting me.
Yeah, no problem. You're just gonna sit on your bike in front of my car.
Where
You
else
gonna
am I
check
supposed
in
to put
here?
it?
Yeah, I wanna look at
Not
some
in
stuff. I'll
front
show you
of
some
my
stuff.
car.
Oh, do you want to move
Okay.
it? Yeah, I can move it.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
So the other day I came down here and there was a food truck, and I think it was like a bar or something.
Okay. You walk pretty fast.
Well, sometimes. Oh, look at here. Future home, synthesized hardware, currently under construction.
Hmm.
Oh, what we got here? Dior Design, opening soon. Check out our. Does it say Purgatory renovation?
Yeah, purgatory.
I wonder if they do like if they decorate your house or something.
And they're probably, on that perk 30 too. You know what I'm saying?
As it could be.
I'll get that shit done quick.
I think I thought I saw that there was a business going in over here, maybe? I might be off a block. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. What is this?
Oh, Baker's Buns.
Oh.
Tokyo Soul. That's not right. If you pull up your Mapometers, let's see, where's the, I think the Galaxy, what's that? Then we got Syntech. Let's see what this Galaxy is over here. Oh, here it is. I wonder if this is the guys that, I think this was that other food truck. Oh, look, it's got stuff in here.
Holy shit. What the
Oh my. I don't think this is I don't think this is
What
a
do
food
we-
truck place. Body
What the
pillows?
fuck did we just walk into?
I don't know. Is it? I'm not sure. Oh, a green screen.
I don't think we should touch anything in here.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no I don't know.
Hopefully they keep their stuff sanitized.
Let's see if there's stuff in these other buildings. Let's look inside. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow. Wow. This is
It's
cozy.
got some feng shui to it.
Yeah. It feels nice in here, too. Feels warm.
I could sleep in here.
Hey, you smell that, too? It's got an incense burning somewhere. I know it's not this flower because this flower feels fake. Okay. This is nice.
Oh look, let's see what we got. The Painted Moon combos. Where the hell is that? Maybe I'm looking at it all wrong. Looking for the real estate place.
I thought you said it was down here.
That's what I thought, but I could be mistaken.
Well, I do need something to drink and something to eat here soon.
Uh-oh. All right, that's you may have to pay a little more if nobody's working, but we'll get you something.
Yeah. You ain't got anything extra on you?
Actually, I got a tea.
You got a tea?
Let's see if I can hand this to you. Oh no, I'm drinking it. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go find you some food.
You're paying for it, damn it.
So, well, I'm not thirsty anymore.
I saw somebody in one of those. Wonder who that was.
What, in a little car?
Yeah, well, there was somebody in one of those businesses.
You there, Melvin?
Yeah, I'm back in the cab.
What are you doing?
We're gonna go find a food place that's open, hopefully.
Oh, okay, cool, man.
I still got Colt with me.
You in the city?
Yeah, I'm down. It's down by the beach.
Is there a food place down there?
I'm not sure. If there is, there's nobody down here for the most part. Sorry, I'm on the radio.
Oh, good.
So I think we're gonna go up to maybe, probably head up to Up and Out,
Stop.
maybe.
I'm gonna stop by that
Okay.
Galaxy place and see what that is.
Oh, we
You're
were just
paying
in
for
there.
it,
It's
right?
kind of strange looking.
Nobody's in there.
Yeah, there's no bodies in there, but you got to go inside and you get to really feel of the place.
$10 for then.
Yeah, you're
Scratch
paying for it, right?
I'm not paying for it.
I thought you said you were.
Yeah, you give me you give me a monster tip, sure.
I mean, there's a possibility.
There's a place up north called A Little Taste of Mexico.
I'm not gonna shit you because I'm sure that I've probably taken away a couple of possible wages.
I don't know. No one's called. If somebody called, is that him right there?
You see that?
I think I just saw you.
Up here on Vespucci.
Yeah, I just passed you crossing over.
There's a place up there called A Taste of Mexico all the way up north.
Yeah, but are they? You know what? Let me check the services. Maybe somebody's advertising they're open.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay.
Open. I'm gonna head up that way.
All right, so we'll probably head up there too then. So he said there's a place that's open called The Taste of Mexico that's open.
Oh.
Let me find it. Messages, directory, food. Restaurant. Not listed on looking at all. Lady Johnson. See this place. I don't see this place.
Give them a call and see where they are.
I don't even know where. I don't even have the number. It's not in the listing.
To me, it is. Deja Baxter.
It's in the
Go ahead
directory.
and set the GPS. We're decently far away from it.
I'll take the GPS. Here we go.
Going to be a bit of a drive.
Oh well. You need food, right?
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Yeah, hopefully, after all this is done and over with, we can still keep in touch. How often are you around?
Well, that's that's a $64,000 question right there. That's just gonna depend on what I got going on.
Oh, yeah, I completely understand that.
There's the moon coming up.
Oh, yeah. This thing ain't really built for speed, is it?
Well, I keep backing it off. So if I mash it, it'll do 90, I think. Especially because we're kind of going downhill here.
Oh, okay. That
Maybe
ain't too
not.
bad.
So it's 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. Give me a tick. Oh, there he is. Shit. You got me busted.
Yeah, I just saw a peg 90.
He's going to come after me, and you got me busted because you said it didn't go fast.
Yeah, yes. I seen a peg 90 for a split second.
Yeah, so I try not to speed. I just gotta do some dancing, get out of it.
Well, I'm just a passenger.
Yeah, yeah, but you're also a character witness. You've been riding with me all night.
Yeah. And I feel like that you would take it to court.
No,
And
not
I-
really. I'd rather just not have it a paper at all. Look, something's going on. So I wonder if a cop got hurt. The way they're going, it's like a code red or something.
Yeah, knowing my luck, that'll probably happen on my first day.
Somebody must have hit their panic button or something. I don't even know if they have those.
Well, hopefully I don't find out.
Oh, there's U-Tool. You can get some stuff there.
Okay.
I never stopped there yet. We're gonna drive all the way up here, and that fucking place is gonna be closed. They're gonna close down and go, no one's coming. Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Got you me a graham cracker.
Yeah, I was charged $300 to get my driver's license.
Yeah, that's what I had to do too.
That ain't too bad though.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I had to eat a graham cracker.
All good. What the hell? See that trailer too?
Yeah, I did. Look at that crazy GPS. Oh no, it's a truck.
No thanks.
And there you go. Oh, you got fried ice cream. That's right.
No big deal. Thank you.
Nope, it's good. Everyone.
Yeah, me too.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi guys. Good. How are you? Let me send you the menu.
I'm almost thinking about just getting a camper and going up out in the middle of nowhere and staying away from everybody for a while.
I said, plenty of places out in Wilderness you can do that.
Right now it's buy a main and a drink and you
Alright,
get
I'll
your
holler at you in a little bit.
Later.
Well, do me a favor. Give me whatever your favorite is.
I like the tacos and the frozen margaritas and the fried ice cream.
Let's
Does
go with
sound good
that.
to
Yeah.
you? Okay.
Yeah.
Sour cream on those tacos.
Of course.
Alrighty. And chocolate syrup on the fried ice cream.
Definitely.
Okay. All right, state ID.
State 13617.
Okay, you should get that charge.
Perfect.
All right, it's on the tray for you. Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Over here. You get off the tray?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I hear you say you got tacos?
Yep, we got tacos.
I need to order tacos.
Okay. Is that all you want in those tacos?
That's all I need. Just some food.
Okay.
13491.
How you doing, officer?
Hi, not too bad. How you doing?
Doing okay.
That's good. That's good.
Me and my buddy here passed a whole bunch of y'all. Lights and sound.
All right, you want sour cream on those tacos?
No, that's all right. Let's take it out.
Somebody
Okay.
get hurt.
All right.
Not too sure. I just clocked on duty myself, so not too sure what's going on.
Okay. Well, hopefully it stays. Well, I'm not going to say that, but hopefully it's a safe shift for you.
There you
Yeah,
go.
hopefully.
It's on the tray for you.
Hopefully it stays quiet. But
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, hopefully it's a shift tonight. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, officer. Do you need menu?
that was good food.
All right.
The margarita was nice. Yeah, $58. That was not bad.
Appreciate it.
And tonight I'm doing you buy the main and a drink and you get your dessert free. So instead of $70, it's $50.
Alright then, I'll do that. I'll just get a main, a dessert, and 2 drinks.
Okay.
So I'll take a taco and fried ice cream, and then drinks of the non-alcoholic.
He's a statey.
Yeah, I seen that.
They are.
Said he just got on shift too.
You gonna pick his brain?
Did that a little bit. Might go back for seconds too. Honestly, that was some good food.
Alright, stay on these gonna be 9032.
What do you think?
Well, if you're gonna eat it tonight, it'll be okay, but it'll spoil by morning.
Yeah, I'm probably still gonna go for seconds and eat it now.
sour cream on the tacos?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Okay. Put on there for you. Would you
Medium
like
brownie.
chocolate syrup or caramel
Like
on
this
your
cop
fried
knows.
ice cream?
We'll go caramel.
Okay.
Ranger. State Ranger.
Alright, it's all on the tray for you. Enjoy. Not a problem. Thank you. You too. What did we get? Tacos.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Hang on a second. Let me swallow this. I took too big of a bite. Hold on.
You're good. You're good.
Damn it.
I'm kind of new to the city. I see it says Ranger on the side of your car. Is that like is that like game warden type stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. We handle like a lot of the hunting side, the wildlife side as well, but we still patrol and do stuff that we do stuff that normal cops do and more basically as rangers. And so, yeah, it's equivalent to game warden
So what you also cover highway too?
stuff. I mean, yeah, we have jurisdiction over the whole state, but the highway patrol mainly patrols the highways.
So are you you're not a division of highway patrol then?
No, us and the highway patrol are separate.
Okay, where's your office at?
Well, we don't really have one right now. We're just based out of one of the sheriff offices.
Oh, okay. You come out of the which sheriff's office? The one in Sandy, or is there one over in Toledo?
Yeah, we mainly help out the one in Sandy because like that's the main hub for a lot of the deputies.
Okay. I'm just trying to get the lowdown. I saw this. Like I said, I'm kind of new to the city here, and I'm getting low down on what officers or what.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, we're mainly now until we get our station. We're operating out of the Sandy precinct or department.
So is it in the works that maybe you're going to get your own station?
Potentially, just gonna see how stuff is, the government politics, all that type of stuff.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Hopefully it's soon. We'll see.
Being that you're like the forest ranger types, how many people you got working in your office?
We're not really we're growing, but we're not really a big department. Like there's like 9 of us, so we're a decent number.
Yeah, but you got the hunting areas and stuff, so it's not like a battalion.
Yeah, but we are growing. Like,
You guys got dirt bikes?
Nah, unfortunately we don't. We just those cars and trucks.
Okay. Will that thing make it up on top of Chiliad?
That thing I haven't really tried, but I know my truck will. I'm just doing a bit of regular patrolling today, so I'm just driving around that.
All right, cool. I won't take time. What was your name?
I'm Nathan Stone.
Nathan Starr. I'm Melvin. Melvin Spitzner.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I generally drive a taxi cab. I'm gonna try and work my own ride share thing up. I like to call it the Melvin Sandy Express. $100 anywhere in the city.
I like that. Yeah, we can definitely use more lifts. Like more ride services. It's a
yeah.
It's
And
a good thing.
if I'm driving along and somebody beat you down or something, and you're bleeding on the side of the road, I'll scoop your ass up and I'll take you to the hospital.
Yeah.
I'll have to charge you extra for cleanup though.
Fair enough. Yeah. Blood all in the back of the car. Yeah, I get that.
I don't know. The EMS is pretty good around here. They seem to be on top of it though.
Oh yeah, OEMS are great. They do a good job. They definitely do a good job. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta respond to a call. Take care.
Yep. Take it easy. OOC. Been down for a minute. Locals refuse to get me. A minute's not that long. I wonder if I can clear that. Great. Now I gotta look at all that shit. Anybody know if there's a way to clear OOC shit?
Yeah.
And
yeah,
one of them
looking
will get
forward
hold
to
of
it.
you. Yep,
Yeah.
no problem.
All right,
It's.
well-
Hope you're enjoying the city.
Oh, very much so.
Good. Good.
Well, you stay safe now.
You too. Thank you.
So what do you talk that trooper's head off about?
Well, he's a ranger, so he's like
Oh, ranger.
Yeah, so he takes care of like hunting and fishing and that side of things.
Okay.
People poaching and stuff.
Yeah.
So he had the SAS vest or jacket on, but his truck says Ranger on it, so that's why I was asking him about it. So they got
okay.
They kind of operate out of the sheriff's office up here in the county because they don't have a building of their own.
Okay, yeah.
Say they got about 9 of them.
Did you tell him about me?
Yeah, so why would I talk about you? You just, boy, you just don't, you just taking anything, don't you? Maybe you should start over at the Department of Corrections. Get you you beat one of them screws over there.
Being a CO ain't too bad. So what's your plan?
I don't know. It's just, so
yeah.
I might have to go to bed for too long.
Yeah. Same here. I've been up and awake for too damn long.
Then I take you wherever you need to go, get dropped off. I'm gonna have to go back down to the city because I'm gonna stick close to where the cabs are.
I got you.
Sleep in a
I'm
dumpster.
not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where a good place to drop me off at is. Well, do me a favor, actually. So, your average rate is what, 100? You said.
It's $100. Yeah, anywhere in the city. That's what I.
Bill me for 4.
Huh? 4?
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't know if I can do that outside the cabin. Let me see if I can do that. And what? Let's see. Your state ID. Let's see if I can remember it. 13671.
Close. 13617.
Ah, there you go. So you say 400?
Yeah, 400.
Don't double tap.
That sound good to you?
Triple tap. Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, it's good. There you go.
Perfect.
Cool. Thanks.
Not a problem. Where do you think would be a good place to drop me off at?
Well, it depends on what you want to do next time you get up. So, if you want to, if you want to rent a car, you can rent those cars down there at the PDM. So.
Yeah, you can drop me off close down to PDM, yeah.
All right then. Stupid car.
I feel like 400's fair.
Yeah, that's fine. That's great.
What were you expecting?
I don't know, $100.
I ain't gonna cheap you out like that.
Well, I mean, you don't have any money either, so.
I don't care too much about money. I like helping people.
Yeah, you might, like I said, you can go, well, let me think. That delivery job, like I said, that gives you a little bit extra bucks. If you go to work at one of the restaurants or something, while you're working, while you're on the clock, you're earning some money. I think it's about $200 an hour or so.
Oh, okay. I mean, she just told me, like I gave her my number about a towing job that her husband's a co-owner of. So that might be good.
Yeah. I think you legally you're supposed to have that commercial driver's license before you can tow, though.
Yeah, I know. She told me about that and plan on going and getting the CDL. But I feel like that'd be good.
Yeah. Well, because you're gonna run into a lot of police officers that way. That's probably the perfect role playing for you.
Yeah. It's good to make connections. I know that I mentioned this earlier, but do you know anything about the stain on the seat next to me?
No, I don't.
Oh. Seems a little bit fresh. I ain't gonna touch it, but...
Well, you know what? Let's see. It's been a while though. There was a couple girls I picked up, and one was scaring the other, and one of them, she said she was really drunk. So.
Ah.
So it might have been. It could have been them. I don't know.
I don't smell anything. It smelled a little bit of something whenever I first got in, but...
Well, people. These cabs get rotated, so different people drive them all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't blaming you for it. I mean, you get different people in, and also, like you said, they get rotated. Just, hopefully it gets, wiped down and sterilized before the next person that gets this cab.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who does the maintenance on those. I just drive the things, They're okay. They're a little doggy, but, like I said, it kind of helps keep you out of a ticket.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, today's been a good day. Yeah, technically out of $200 that I had no control over, and it's been a decent bit of money. Getting food and driver's license, but, like I said, money ain't really too much of a concern for me, as long as I'm comfortable, and no matter if this towing thing works out or not, and no matter if I get a job with the PD or not, as long as I'm comfortable.
Yep, that's for sure.
As long as I have enough to survive, and preferably a little bit, to give out here and there to people like you, and...
Oh, yeah.
Always need people like that around.
They're great.
What's the most that you've gotten for a ride so far?
In this city? Well, actually, it wasn't a ride. The most I earned in the city was my first night in. I got kidnapped, and they wanted me to play the part. It's a true story. There was this girl, and she had this boy toy, and he got killed, and she was sad. And so her friends, this blind man, kidnapped me at gunpoint. Yes, I didn't know he's blind at the time. I found that out later. And he and another accomplice, they kidnapped me and they took me to a clothing store and they made me change my hair and my clothes. and to dress like this guy that she used to know. And he was Australian, so I had to do an Australian accent, and they told me the lines to say. So I was like, oi, you know. So I said, he's gonna, oi, you want to put shrimp on the barbie? So I had to talk like that. And then I said, because when I was negotiating with him, you know, he had me at gunpoint and everything, and I didn't know what was going to happen, you know, how violent he was or anything. And I said, look, after he had me tell, look, if this goes well, you know, you need to maybe throw a little something my way. And he goes, oh, I'll take care of you. So I was like, cool. He ended up giving me $1,400.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hell yeah, I'll do that any night of the fucking week. You know, to dress up. I don't care. I'll play any part.
Yeah, then you got off pretty good, but
now, as
it
far
was
as
nice
cab rides, the most I made is $400.
And that was that today?
Yes, it was you.
Do me a favor. What's your phone number? I'm gonna actually save you down as a contact.
Yeah, let me see here. Steady. There it is. It's 424 871 7936.
424 871.
Yeah, 7936.
424 871 7926.
7936. Tree is a 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Send me a text and then I can add you.
Oh, shit. Hold on. All right. 719.
Wait, what?
I forgot to put the damn name. So 719. What was it?
No, you're way off. It starts off 424.
Oh, 424.
871.
871.
7936.
So 424 871 7936.
Affirmative.
All right, perfect. Just shot you a text.
All right, let's see what happens.
Alrighty. Well,
You sure you shot me a text? Let me see. Messages. Oh, it's cold. Look there. Yes, I'll add you to contacts.
hopefully I'll see you around pretty often. I mean, I understand that, things can happen and...
Is your name spelled R-I-D-E-R or R-Y-D-E-R?
R-Y-D-E-R.
Ah, see, I asked. You know why? Because I got a noggin on me.
Yeah, but definitely keep in touch. I'll let you know about all what's going on, and about me finding a job, and towards the end of July, I'll let you know how the law enforcement thing goes.
Yeah,
I won't forget about you.
So while you're here, you should go in there and talk to those two people at the desk there. Take a look at them, and then you can open up the see what's on the menu as far as like cars are, and see what the prices are. I don't know if you looked at them or not.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
All right, take it easy, man.
You do the same. Stay safe now.
Yep. Copy.
Seven hours, 3 minutes stream. Good God, man. Who the fuck am I?
You said that in?
I need to eat a protein. Hoyt, you still here? Oh, there you are. Hey, if you wanna, I'm gonna hang this up here soon. If you wanna hop in the Discord channel, I'll chat at you. I'm gonna go park this. I'm gonna go turn this. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna hang up shortly, but first I want to shut off. Okay. In this session here. But I need to go to the bank before I do that, before I shut it off. So we're going to do two things. Let's do this. Need a break. Thank God. I want to see what I got paid tonight because it should have like an hour or something from last night. And then, fuck, I've been on the clock for like 6 hours on this fucking thing, so it should be a pretty good paycheck, I think. Where's the bank? Hey, we're heading the right direction. Look at there. I'm starting my Dead Reckoning's kicking in, man. I'm getting to know this side of town better. So I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna go to the bank, get my paycheck deposited. Then I'm gonna drive back down towards the taxiway, and then I'm in the stream. Oops. And then I'll jump on Discord with you if you want to.
I need to talk to someone.
Australian Melvin. Australian Melvin.
It's Melvin. Australian Melvin. Melvin. Honk yourself. Oh, looky here. Still around the corner. Nobody steal my car. Oh my.
Also do mechanic stuff, so you get
Wow.
a paycheck from that too.
I like your pants, sir.
Oh, appreciate it.
I need to leave this place. It's giving me a headache. Sorry.
It is very bright in here.
Did I meet you
I always
earlier?
get stuck on the door.
I don't think so.
Okay. Are you a tow driver?
No, I'm not a tow driver. I've been doing sanitation.
Oh, okay. All right then.
I need to get better gloves. He was telling me about the gloves I need to buy. He said that these tear real easy.
Well, like I said, I don't know if you heard the story, but I had to basically, I'm doing Melvin's voice, right? And they want me to put on an Australian accent.
You guys need a lift somewhere?
I'll be honest.
Pardon?
You need a lift?
No, our van's in the
Okay, very
garage.
good.
Thanks.
So I had to do an Australian accent as Melvin, in Melvin's voice. It's a dude playing another dude. pretend to be another dude. Shit. Okay, yeah, turn around. Somebody's flying over there. Yeah, not too bad though. I just pulled a 7-hour taxi shift in the fucking city. Oh my god. So yeah, I was telling the story, Flyboy, that my first night in, I got kidnapped, and there was this girl whose boy toy died, and so her friends were trying to cheer up because she was all depressed. So they kidnapped me, made me change my hair, and put on his clothes. And same clothes, they took me to the clothing store and made me dress like he does, and then told me to use an Australian accent, and then come talk to her. It was fun. It was funny too. I think I broke her. That was the thing. I had a clip of it. I'll share it here before I close it. I'll share the clip. Well, I'll show you the clip I got because I wasn't streaming that night. So the clip I have is from another streamer, and this crazy U-turn here. Wow, look at this. Shit, you can't get there from here. And but you can see the effect, or the last effect. They made me say a bad word, a naughty word. I'm like, okay. Oh, you know what? Let me just park this right back here, because that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't put in grass. So if somebody wants it, they can have it. Let's see. Shut her off. And let's take the inventory. Which keys is it? I don't know. You can have both of them. Alright. Okay, I'll take that. Here, let's leave my garbage here. I got some ammunition. Alright. Let's see if I can put myself someplace so that I'm not readily found, because I don't want to be found right now. That's probably not the place to go. Alright. Give me a second. Video producer. Clips. Clip by. Let's see, created. Do I have to go? Or don't my clips show up? Like the ones that I clip for other people? that not show up on my list? Or do I have to go to their channel? Yep, that's all right. Hang on a minute. Open Discord here. There it is. Melvin forced to play and Ozzy. Let me open this up.
Don't call me that.
Oops, shit. Open it up. Try again.
Don't call me that.
Alright. I'm going to share it in here so you guys can click on it and then respond. Maybe I'll watch it myself too.
Don't call me that.
That one there?
Jojo, I met a witch doctor.
So I got blonde hair. Let's see, who do we invite to give it to? All right, well that's it. I'm gonna cut it off. Shut it off. It's been long enough. Jordan, if you're in the chat, I'll be over there in just a minute. Catch you later. And thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for participating in the chat. 7 hours, 15 minutes.